Hey guys. Timber. The Empire. Alright, we've crushed the undead menace in the east. Volkmar is now the new undisputed commander of Sylvania. So all is well. But yeah, I realise I've been neglecting the political side of things. I guess Volkmar's not much of a politician. We need to confederate one of our loyal electors so we can unlock Carl France. Yeah, it's turn 41. I normally have already confederated Solent. I usually always, confederate Solent first on, I don't know, very early. So yeah, it's a bit unusual. I did that sort of intentionally to try and get more imperial authority, and it's worked really well. I guess the sort of strategy here was to make sure that I had really high imperial authority the whole time, to kind of do a bit of a more holistic approach to kind of getting everybody up to maximum fealty at the same time, sort of thing. So yeah, I think we've already had one or two factions offer to confederate, but I declined. We've still got this govern things, but we can probably get rid of some of them now. I wonder who's at war with them. I wonder if it might be worth keeping the vamps around just to beat up on them for a while. Heirs of Morcane. Where are they at?
Stand before me and ask.
Okay, we'll watch out for them. Sylvania. Oh, that's good. Sylvania's all with 3 different elector counts, and Dryka. So all of them are going to love me if I beat up on them. Although Dryka, Dryka's not at war with any Empire provinces, so that's really good. So all we've got to do is protect Berkhofen. Because if we lose that, we're going to lose 2 imperial authority, which is no good. So basically a perfect spot to confederate Solent now. So where is Solent? 72. So at 72 heading to 74. And fealty wise, high relations 1. Okay, yeah. So if we're getting high relations 1 because I think when you hit about 70, you get high relations 1. So they've got high relations 1. They don't have high relations 1. They don't. Okay, so we can tell as well because Avaland also has high relations, whereas these 3 don't.
Yes.
So Avaland 80, yeah, so 70 makes sense.
Yes. Who calls? What?
50.
Sigma's will. So, the Empire. Yes. All right. Who calls? So.
Yeah, so it must be at least 60 or 70. I think it's 70. And I think to get +2 we need to get to plus 100. So if we give them some gifts, we get up to 100. They're pretty expensive. But fuck it, let's just get it done, eh?
Sigmar's will. Fine. Agreed. On it. Of course.
Alright.
Right.
We spent like 6,000 gold on them, but that should get it done. Newbie said, "Saw your Throg 3-turn guide. Subscribed. Keep up the good content, man." Oh, thanks a lot, Newbie. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing another Throg campaign one day. He's not one of my favourite lords, but yeah, after making that guide and around that time I played a campaign of Throg and it was actually kind of fun. Beep boop. Oh no, it's Tom. Hey Tom. Tremble Slanesh, your doom approaches. Beep boop. Sorry, I don't know to see your name Beep boop, but I have to say Beep boop. I have a woman sleeping next to me, Tom, so I can worship my god. You have any blood to spill for your god? Of course. Then go to the big of the blood god is due. I will offer the skulls of 20,000 elves. Sure you will. And on the count of Sterland. Alright. Wouldn't be a Mercy the Mad stream without a little bit of banter with Tom. Taunting Tom for his religious beliefs. But no, we're all about religious tolerance in this stream. But mainly just tolerance to corn witchery. Yeah, so I'm just taking a little bit of a recon on the map here. So we can level up some of our dudes. I think it's Andrew Tobias was saying that the piercing bolts of burning, he was saying, was actually getting him more kills than Flamestorm sometimes, if the enemy was sort of bunched up enough. Yeah, I'm not sure if I agree on that one, but I don't know. I only tested it once, and yeah, maybe worth looking into a bit more though. But Flamestorms, you know, Flamestorms never led us astray, so yeah, so we literally just took Castle Temple off. We already kind of defeated a bunch of, oh, there they are there. Yeah, we've only literally sort of broken Sylvania's back. So starting to stamp out a few more vamps.
Sigmar be praised.
So we've only got, that's all we've got, two armies, so one unit, one army, and one agent. I'll get another noble.
Ready to burn them.
So that's pretty good. With a noble trait, it's only costing 40 gold to run him. And get that back when we put some more points into this.
Yes. A powerful move.
Yeah, so for anyone who's coming late to the stream or whatever, this we do have a different strategy for Reichland, which is one that I do fairly often actually, which is that we just don't conquer anything else. We just capture Altdorf. Use warrior priests with their growth buff to boost Altdorf, so you can get up to tier 4 quite fast. And then you're free to go and attack other stuff because Altdorf's got a really strong garrison. So you can kind of leave it a little bit. It doesn't need as much defending as, you know, a minor settlement or even a major capital would need. Whereas if you conquer these three things, then it's going to be a lot harder. Now at some point we're going to have to go to war with Bastogne, and we need to kind of do that before they confederate with Corone. Hopefully they don't have a military alliance with Corone. Is it already Paragon? Oh, no, it's Paragon. Sorry, Bastogne's who's normally they're the yellow guys. Okay, yeah, they're not allied with anybody. So yeah, so we perhaps want to come back and sort that out. Does chaos qualify as a religion? Yeah, definitely. Chaos is for sure a religion. Happy New Year for all. Best wish for all, and get all stuff you wanna accomplish. Yeah, everyone's gonna have their New Year's resolutions. You guys got some New Year's resolutions? Yeah, Mercy. How many souls does one need to donate to ban Tom exactly? You can't ban Tom. He's a mod. One does not ban Tom. Tom bans you. Although Tom's not allowed to ban anyone. No banning anyone, Tom. Remember? No timing out for any reason. If someone needs to be timed out, then let somebody else do it. You need to focus all of your energies on worshipping corn and crushing the skulls of elves. I think the piercing bolts are good against Cav, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's good information, Big Boop. Thanks for that. I might try that out if I remember. Because that's one thing I've noticed. Like no spells really do anything to single entities in terms of damage spells, as Andrew Tobias was pointing out last time. But although debuffs I reckon are still good against single target, debuffs are really good. But yeah, nothing really like most good spells don't really work against cavalry. So yeah, that's yeah. But mostly you can ban Tom. Can I? I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, there you go. Alright. Yeah. Tom, okay. Tom can be banned. No one say Happy New Year. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, so is it Happy New Year? When did Happy New Year happen for you guys? Happy New Year happened for me like 2 days ago, so it's like old news for me. We're living in the future in Australia. I think Legend used them against Cav once and it was actually kind of okay, but it could be wrong. Yeah, that's interesting to know, Big Boop. And that's kind of cool for Fire Mages because that means that Fire Mages have got like the best anti, like, you know, low armor, the best anti-high armor, and the best anti-cav spells. So they're just killing it in all areas. And they've really got the best single target damage spell as well, like, because Fireball's pretty efficient against single targets. Even on Ultra. So yeah, alright, so we still haven't taken a turn yet. So but I'll just do one last little recap now. So yeah, so basically the original plan for this campaign was to do a Volkmar focused warrior priest focused campaign. So hire lots of warrior priests, go around crusading with Volkmar. And I really wanted to defend the Empire. Like my real mission here is to defend the Empire, like like Volkmar's heart bleeds for the Empire, you know, he doesn't like his little Empire people suffering under the predations of orcs and chaos and elves and stuff, and vampires. So yeah, some recent campaigns I've had a lot of electors die and get minuses to my authority for it, and it's really sucked. So my mission in this one was just to not lose any Imperial authority, keep all of my electors alive, and crush the vampires basically. And I want to get some warrior priest doom stacks going. So all that's going swimmingly. Although we are going quite slowly. This is episode 4 now, and I only have to turn 41. But that's okay. It's all unfolding. So yeah. So my mission for this episode is to get a confederation because it's turn 41. We still haven't got our first confederation. By the time we get Gelt, he's probably going to have all these skills in like stupid places. This is crap. See, I already got a city, but it's Altdorf. Apparently Altdorf doesn't count as a city. Pretty shit. Occupied. Well, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. I find piercing bullets is good providing you tie them in place, but Flamestorm kills half a unit of cav anyway. Okay, so you think Flamestorm's just pretty good as it anyway. Hey Edwin, how you going? Tom's like, I think we might reach to restart. This has gone 12 minutes of the stream and you haven't killed 12,000 enemies yet. Alright, we'll get things moving. I'll just yeah. So we need to build anything? Any of these places? I like that. We need a mage tower, but we probably can't afford it because I spent too much money on gifts now. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, actually, I wonder if will anyone give us gifts? Anyone gonna give us some money? Well, these guys, well, they like this. How about you give us like, yeah, like 1,300 gold. How about that? Oh, damn! I should ask for more. All right, good. Avalanche, you guys like us as well. Why don't you give us some money? Moderate. I can you would give right now. Alright, this is the part where Volkmar asks everyone for cash. Volkmar's going around with these, going out with his holy hat out. Seeing who wants to give us some cash. Moderate.
I'll ignore that.
Bit greedy, Volkmar. He's asking for too much.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Weak, yeah.
A weak order.
See, if you see someone that's got weak economy, then you can usually offer them gifts for cheaper. 709 is still pretty, not that cheap. Though.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. Fine.
Yeah, 700 still pretty low, but not really low enough.
All right.
And Tabaclan's only got one settlement at the moment, so we need to really look after them.
Yes. It is good to see fellow sons of the
Weak
Empire
as well.
this day. We cannot.
670, yeah, they're cheaper. So yeah, like I'm really into gifts at the moment. That's my new thing. I'm always offering gifts to everybody. Seeing how much they cost, they're a bit more expensive.
All right.
So you can always like get money off them. Like you can ask them for money and then give that money back to them as gifts as well. You know?
Come in peace on this fine mark tag.
I don't think we want to get an aggression with them.
No, sir.
These guys are very weak. That's what you want. It's only costing 428 gold per gift. So you know, if I wanted to confederate these guys through diplomacy, and I can just give them heaps of cash. Maybe we should do that actually. I haven't really thought about that before.
So, surely an agreement will be reached. But are we not?
I will not obey.
Oh, look at this, 274. Alright, we're gonna have to. We can't go past that.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Also, Hockland's one of my like number one
Yes.
elected accounts that I like to confederate.
Right.
Yeah, I can't. If I see like a gift price that's that low, like I just can't resist it. It's just so much influence.
On it. I will. As you say, sir.
What's that going? 104. Yeah, that's ample. Don't want to get too carried away. Oh yeah, Midland. We want them as well.
Greetings, my
What's their
countrymen.
gift price?
You come in peace
No,
on
they're
this fine
expensive.
mark.
I guess you go away. Now I probably can't build my mage tower again. No, I can't. That's fine. This chat is vampire phobic. Yeah, it might be a little bit. Can somebody explain the concept of this campaign? I don't really get it. Ah, I literally just did that. Were you not here, Damon? I literally just finished explaining like the concept of the campaign. Yeah, I need to, because one of my big problems as a streamer, I think, is that I just talk too much and I don't play the game enough. I get regular complaints about it. So I think I have to, at this point, I need to just play the game. Oh, I kind of want to repair that, but it's pretty expensive. How many wall breaches? We got 4. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna repair it. We're gonna get a rebellion over here. That's interesting. I hope they're not going to be able to take Drakenhof in one turn. Maybe we haven't fully consolidated this area yet, just yet.
Let us forge our faith.
Most of this thing is a hobo food. Alright, I'll just really quickly, I won't go through the whole thing again, but the main difference between this and a normal Empire campaign is that I'm playing a defensive campaign. So my idea is to I want to consolidate the Empire. I don't necessarily have to confederate everyone, but I want to confederate, a couple of electors, get really good relations with the rest of them, and then basically I want to defend the borders of the Empire. Don't really want to expand outside the borders of the Empire. I might conquer a province here and there or something, temporarily or whatever. But yeah, my main interest is in defending the borders of the Empire. So it's sort of like the opposite of complete map. Ostermark Confederation. No, we don't want this. So yeah, so this is the good thing about what this strategy. Like basically, I've sort of been like, and this is not what I just said. This is another part of the strategy that I was explaining before. Sort of not taking these confederations, getting this imperial authority up. So now imperial authority is going to go up to 6. Because once you get up to 20, if you don't take the confederation, you get another +1 to imperial authority. It just keeps pushing this up, which is really handy to have. The only bad part about it is that they might get wiped out, and if they get wiped out, then we're going to lose -2, I think, imperial authority. So that will suck. I wonder if... No, he hasn't gone up yet. Who is it that we just pumped heaps of money to? Oh, Hochland, that's right. Oh, that's the other thing we can do. We can use this to increase relations. We've got 7,000 prestige now. So we may as well pump that up as well. And that's going to be really good for the ones that are expensive. So we'll do one for Gelt. 25, yeah, that's solid. And we'll do one for Auckland. And Midland is other. I'll get a few in there. Auckland again. Alright. It's getting pretty expensive now. We'll let it go down again. Whoa. A lot of chat just happened. Well, Ballard, you're lucky I can't tell me what. Hey, for Brits, how you going, man? Yeah, so I don't know. I hope that explained enough, Damon. If you're, well, I don't know if you want more explanation, maybe just tell me specifically what questions you need answered, and I will do my best. Hot dogs arrived. Look out. As it is representative, I am offended on behalf of the non-living community. Hey Andrew, how you going? That's good for Brits. Jacob Gray said, do you swap between campaigns often when streaming? I thought you were on a High Elf campaign. Oh, right, so the High Elf campaign is like my endless campaign. So I've decided to do. I found out that Legend has like 1 day a week where he does like a ongoing campaign. Normally he does like 2 or 3 episodes of one campaign, then he switches to a new one, does 2 or 3 episodes, switches to a new one, you know. But he's got one that he just plays every week and just keeps going with the same one. He's going for total map completion. So yeah, so I decided that I wanted to have at least one campaign that's kind of ongoing, so I can kind of get to endgame. And so yeah, the High Elves is that one. So I play the High Elves like once a week, and they're kind of they're kind of ongoing. But as well as the High Elves, I've currently got 2 campaigns running: the Vampires and Volkmar. So yeah, so it's kind of So basically, I only do the High Elves once a week, and Volkmar I do whenever I can think of a new one. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry if it's confusing. I've kind of moved too slow, you know. I don't get through many turns because I talk too much. And so, I forget what I was doing with his skill tree now. We were thinking we don't need this. We might need that. Yeah, you kind of need to get Quartermaster on every army for Empire, don't you? Because they're poor. But then on the other hand, I've only got a little bit of money left. You don't really need charge bonus. Don't really need that. Artillery Master? Yeah, I guess we'll go to Artillery Master because we're probably going to want some artillery later. It's pretty good. How's the wifey? Oh yeah, she's okay. Mercy, will you Confederate Boris Sobringa? Of course, of course. Who should I murder as today? Karl Franz? Yeah, I'm kind of into Karl Franz. I kind of want to play a Karl Franz campaign. I've been trying to convince myself that he's kind of a good legendary lord, but I don't know. He's like, he's okay. Like he's, yeah, I don't know. Like Gelt's kind of the best, but I don't like Gelt's starting position, and I don't like Gelt's flag. I was gonna fight a battle just for, you know, for fun, but this is a pretty pathetic battle. Let's screw it. Let's fight a battle just for, you know, to start the stream off right. Carl for corn. Me and my partner broke up, so I made out with Harry Potter chick, and she was crazy. Harry Potter girls are whack. I'm sorry to hear that you broke up, hot dog. It's always rough. But on the other hand, it sounds like you're getting some action, so that's good. Women still like you, apparently. That's always reassuring. Oh, that's right. We've got these guys now. Our Caribou Greatswords. This is like literally my favorite unit in all of Warhammer. Like just the background of the Caribou Greatswords. But yeah, they've got this magical aura. Gives +5 melee attack to everybody. So they're an awesome addition to our blob. Just make our blob of flagellants even more powerful. Actually, yeah, let's get the blob. Get the blob happening. There's no need to be ashamed of the blob. Blob it proud.
By Ulrich's wrath.
For the twin-tailed comet, it shall be.
Taking position. Yes, my lord. The Empire endures.
Ready for battle.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to Got to put my
At speed!
wizards in the blob.
I am ready.
Oh well. Get back in
Moving
here.
now! Ready to smite!
Quick march!
To combat!
Sigma!
It's got a few buffs to enjoy.
Sigma calls!
Yeah, something like that.
Burn
Here we got more.
everything!
Yeah.
Go! Yes, sir! Quickly! My Galmaraz!
Onwards!
Find the enemy!
I am life! The power of life is mine!
Burn everything! Ready for war!
Warrior priest! Offering battle prayers!
Crossbowman! Understood!
To battle! Chant the battle hymns!
Get our little death squad onto their
To
vampire
combat!
boss.
Battle awaits! For Heldenhammer!
The ground quakes!
He's dead.
It is against Sigma's teachings! Crossbows ready,
Stop
General!
firing because they'll.
Pass the bow!
I get a last healing. No. Well, there's a lot of chat going on. Long distance, sadly, yeah. Yeah, long distance relationships must be hard. The year wouldn't change if not for Zinch, so so no Happy New Year without him. So Flan believes that all change comes from Zinch. There's no change without Zinch. I think everything would be incomplete, stuck in amber if it wasn't for Zinch. I don't know if that's true. Now has to play Tinder again. No, yeah, that sounds not much fun. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's fun, but not as well. Playing some Blobmar, I see. Yes, praise Blobmar, indeed. But now I can get crazy stories from my mates, so that's good, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, being single is not that much fun for you, but at least your mates can get entertaining stories from it. Like, don't make out with Harry Potter chicks. Click everything, click them all, indeed. That's not even. This isn't even at maximum level. This is just the beginning. Like, it's gonna get so much more clicky than that. Like, once we're gonna probably have between 4 and 6 warrior priests. Plus, they're gonna have all their magic items they haven't got yet. You know, it's gonna get crazy. I wanted them to burn the whole army. I tried to burn them, but they all melted. Hot dogs explaining how to be a gentleman. Alright, so I'm thinking we're gonna sack it. Because if we can get a few battles out of it, then we can increase our relations with everybody around this area, because everyone hates the vampires. Plus, I love this sweet cash. And also, we've got this other rebellion over here that we need to attend to. So, I'm going to do that.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Oh, God. I'm not liking this,
I go in his name.
not liking this, attrition, but we do have 50% less attrition, I think, because we killed, what's his name? Yeah, he's killed Elias. I mean, it's like he's killed like every single vampire lord, vampire hunter as well. That looks nice, doesn't it? Look at all this black. That's his like badges of honor of like smashing vampires. Plus we got Sneaky Smiter from killing Skarsnik. Plus we killed a few orcs, a few dwarves. I mean, and that's about it. Gonna get that drop chance up to 100%. So there, that's the other thing about playing Volkmar. You get a lot of magic item drop chance. I like giving Carl regen. Yeah, I like giving Carl regen too. I like giving Volkmar regen too. Volkmar's got double regen in this one. Well, he's got a single regen at the moment, but he's eventually going to get double regen. So that one's our map guy, and this one's our actual battle mage. He's not quite got his Pegasus. He's very close to getting his Pegasus though. This guy's eventually probably going to be a map hero, but for a long time he's going to be a battle hero because we need more battle heroes. He's probably pretty much maxed out now. He doesn't really need anything else. I mean, armor would be good, I guess. This guy is another same. Yeah, you're gonna get plenty of warrior priests, that's right. This guy's probably gonna be a map hero eventually as well, but not for a long, long time. I'll do this anyway. And this guy is gonna be an army hero, but first he's got to get his growth. So yeah, so we're rocking 120 growth from our characters in this army, so everyone's got maxed out plus growth, which is pretty cool. Also, we got another one right there.
What do you require?
Disciplined. I don't know if I really want discipline on these guys. I think I really want noble on all of them, but it might be good to get one with discipline just to get one on the field because we don't have any at the moment, and it might be cool to have it later on. Oh, hey, thank you, Bob. I don't think Nalessi always recruits the 2 masters, and at turn 10 she only has 1, so that might be a problem. That's okay. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, I'll have to play around with it still more. But yeah, if you want to talk about that, I mean, you can talk about it here as well. But if you want to talk about it in the Discord chat, that way I'll have it all together in one go when I have another crack at it tomorrow, so I won't forget. Yeah, sorry you guys, I'm working on Thingy-Bob came up with a really cool opening strategy for Marathi, and I'm just trying to recreate it on my game to see if I can maybe make a guide out of it or something. Because I think Rob was kind enough to share his strat with us. So yeah, hopefully I can get that happening. But even if you don't even just even the whole idea of turtling with Marathi at the start, using the loyalty cheese and stuff like that, I just really like that as well. I just love turtle-y starts as well, so that's always good. Anyone with I don't fork out for Coke on the first date, says Hot Dog. Well, yeah, I mean, geez, got limits. Anyone with regen is pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, especially tanky characters with a lot of health. I'm not sure how I feel about skill trees in this game. I was talking about it the other day. Don't really think they add anything to the game. Don't really think skill trees add anything to the game. Alright, well, that's pretty controversial opinion there, Flan. I'll open that one up to the floor. Feel free to cancel otherwise, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're definitely getting better, as Bob said. I like the skills would lock you out of other ones, I guess. Yeah, well, the skill trees on heroes are a bit boring because you're just going to take everything because you've got enough points to take the whole tree. I thought your artillery video was pretty good, by the way, Messi. Oh, thanks a lot, Flan. And yeah, what that was a lot of people kind of contributed ideas to that. So yeah, so thanks to I don't know. If I won't name anyone because I don't want to forget anyone. But yeah, quite a few people like submitted ideas and assistance with that one. So can't take all the credit.
Cease.
Although that probably gives to apply that to everything really, because you know you don't exist in a vacuum. All right, I'm gonna just go straight for the mage on that. Yeah, how good is having a bunch of nobles? Because I'm rocking on with like 4 nobles or something in this army, so whenever I build something, it just takes 1 turn. It's like, yep, 1 turn. 1 turn for that too. 1 turn for everything. Pretty good. Yeah, I won't do that. Well, we probably should get a priest camping here ASAP. And some growth. Yeah. It's gonna be a while till we get to tier 4. Probably should have put walls up, but who the hell uses artillery? Everybody except for Khorne. Actually, no, Khorne uses artillery too. Yeah, everybody except for Slaanesh.
Flame on.
Flame on.
Stop them.
No,
You
don't
need
do that.
fire? The right.
I didn't think it would work, but it's fine. Because if you fail, failures give you some good ancillaries. So that's always good. Oh yeah, we need to buff our. We've got a bunch of students.
No master.
So there's an ancillary called Student that you get if you level up while you don't have any research queued up. So yeah, it's really good, basically. So all these untainteds are going to be pretty handy right now. This guy gets assassinated straight away next turn. I'm going to be really annoyed. Yeah. Oh, these guys. So this assassinate doesn't work on these guys because they don't have the assassinate skill. Only the witch hunter has assassinate, so there's no point having this this ancillary on those guys. Doesn't buff. Their skill's called wound, I believe. Yeah, wound. So having ancillaries that buff assassinate doesn't help them. So yeah, get them off there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put lots of untainted on everybody. Get that kicking. Oh, I should have got them all. Got them all on there now. I wonder if this casualties captured post battle. I wonder if that applies to lords. Actually, it might be on specific. Just updated his guide. For any of you guys who are not aware, there's a guy called Specific that made a really good guide called Ultimate Ancillaries Guide. That's probably my favorite go-to guide for Warhammer. If you join our Discord, there's a link in the description below to our Discord channel. There's a channel on there called Warhammer 2 Resources where everybody's popped in different guides and stuff like that. A lot of them are put up by Dal. Thanks, Dal. He's just updated the. I'll just quickly show it, I suppose, so you guys see what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is the ancillary guide. So you go to, where are we? Empire. I forgot what I was talking about now. Oh yeah, Bone Picker, right? So check out Bone Picker. Where is it? There's so many ancillaries. Love it. There is Bone Picker. Rank up in a region belonging to vampires. Okay, that's cool. So we can get a lot of untainted. Okay, sweet. So if we keep that Saxony for a while, then we'll be able to get a lot more of these, and that'll be actually quite useful to us right now. So that's really handy. This is such a great guide. I love this guide. But yeah, what I was looking at was he's added this part here where it tells you which heroes can use the actual thing. But it doesn't seem like he's actually done it on here. Yeah, maybe he hasn't done it for Empire. So if you look at High Elves, it says like Noble, because only Nobles are the only ones that can equip this one, and Handmaidens and Nobles can use this one, and Handmaidens, Lawmasters, and Mages can use this one, for example. So it's quite good because then you know which heroes actually can equip it, because sometimes you're not too sure. Although he doesn't seem to denote which ones have to be on lords and which ones can be on heroes and stuff. But I think everything can be equipped by lords. But if it says heroes army, then it won't. The actual thing won't apply. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, just thought I'd give another shout out to Specifics Guide. It's pretty handy. Where are we? There we go. I don't know about wizards having all their skills available, Flan. I think that choosing your skills is pretty cool. I think it'd be cool if maybe they had a more limited choice of spells. So like if each wizard could only get like 3 or 4 spells or something like that, so you knew that you were going to have to miss out on some. Because quite often with my wizards, I'll end up getting all the spells, or nearly all the spells. Yeah. But in Warhammer, like tabletop, there's a signature spell. I think that. Well, I don't know the rules too well. I haven't played it since 1996. But yeah, I believe there's like a signature spell that every school of magic automatically gets. So for like fireball, it's the one that you get in the first. The one that you get in the first slot that's already taken. So like fireball or whatever. Yeah, but then you have to like buy your spells after that. I think in Warhammer. I don't know yet. But yeah, I don't know. I think you probably get less spells mostly if you're playing tabletop. So I think it'd be kind of cool if it was like that. And that way, the different like wizards would be kind of more individual. Or if they had to like roll randomly to see what spells they got, that would be cool too. The ancillaries are named after classes, careers from RPG. Cool Easter egg. Oh really? Oh really? I didn't even spot that. That's awesome. Rogue, Thug, Watchman, Bodyguard, Field Warden, Jailer, Tomb Robber, Barber Surgeon, Bounty Hunter, Soldier, and Soldier was definitely one. Sorry. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think I recognize some of them. Like, I've only played Warhammer Roleplay a couple of times, like, and again, way back in like 1998 or something like that. But yeah, I really like that. I don't know, it's sort of weird. At the time, I kind of didn't like it because it sort of makes it harder to control your character and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's just a really cool. Oh, anyway, I won't go on about it. But yeah, Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay is kind of cool the way that it does stuff. You have to choose careers when you level up, and that's how you get your different skills and stuff. And Flan was just saying that the ancillaries are named after the classes and careers from the RPG. It's pretty cool. Maybe Empire allows for all heroes lords to equip. I'm not sure if they do or not. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's why you just wrote Empire. Maybe everyone can equip them. Flan says, yeah, but then you would just take the best spells. You'd never use the more situational ones. Yeah. Although then that could be cool if there was like a random element to it. That might be a good thing for a mod actually. Make a mod that made like a role-playing mod that made the characters like get random traits. Yeah, like yeah, maybe you choose like a career and then they get their skills based on that randomly or something. Hey Cetra Damajati, how you going? Happy New Year, man. Alright, let's get on with it. What am I supposed to be doing here? So yeah, bone picker. Maybe if I give that to everybody, it'll just apply to everybody. I don't know. Oh, this guy doesn't have... He's even got thug. This guy literally the only guy that can use it. And he doesn't have rogue. There we go. Now he should be pretty good at assassinating people. We hardly have any of these public order things because I guess we haven't been leveling up in places that need it. Yeah, we need some more bone pickers. Alright, we'll have to level up some more in this territory.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
I'm kind of nearly ready for another second army, but I kind of don't really need it, I think. Yeah, you could recruit a fire mage, except you can't... Yeah, like you recruit a fire mage who can't cast anything except like flaming sort of ruin for like 3 wounds of magic and you have to work with that. That would be cool. Yeah, I reckon it would be kind of cool actually, yeah. Actually, we've got Grenstad over here. Shit, we should try and get over there if we can and give that back to them. Because that'll, yeah, that'll help us out a lot with fealty and stuff. So we'll just see if we can get some of these. Oh man, they just wanted to confederate with us last turn and now they won't even give us... Fuck, they're probably going to get wiped out soon, shit.
Calls.
I might just send him up here to kind of keep an eye on what's going on with them. He's going to be pretty much a purely map hero most of the time. What? Oh. We've got another warrior for another... Where the hell is that guy? Oh, is he wounded? Oh yeah, Philip's wounded.
What do you require? Direct me.
So once we finally wipe out the vampire accounts, we're gonna lose all these enemy heroes. Who are these guys at war with? Oh, they're not at war with anyone. Oh, they're at war with Draco. And they're at war with Beckhaven. Oh, that's cool. Beckhaven got 2 settlements. 3. Oh, Beckhaven are fine. They're not gonna get wiped out anytime soon. They might lose their capital though. They're at war with... No. Oh, they're at war with... What the fuck? Wissenland's got this up here. It's weird. I don't know if I should confederate Wissenland or not, because I want that unique building. But yeah. Oh, that's the other thing too, we're going for these late confederations. That means that everything's going to be tier 4, tier 5. See, Fildorf is already tier 4, so hopefully we'll get them next turn. And I like to play slow. I'm just a slow player, I guess.
Make your fool's action.
Yeah.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cheap. Did I already pump millions of gold into these guys, or was that somebody else? No, it was somebody else. Look at that, they're just asking for it.
Yes.
What's their relations going to? 80. Oh yeah, so we're going to get +1 out of that. Once you go above 70, we'll get a +1. And they're currently on 9. Okay, so there's no point putting any more gold into them because they're going to go to... They're going to go above 70 and then we're going to get them confederated, so...
Yes.
Yeah, that works actually well. If we confederate them, then we just take the capital and then we leave Beckhof and Ostermark with the other 2 parts. It kind of works out.
What? Come then. Only Sigma's god.
Not likely.
Fucking hell. Where are we at? 40. Oh, we're heading towards 95. That's pretty good. Military actions against Sylvania are making us popular. What? Who? More blood, says Tom. Yeah, that's a good call. Sorry. Mercy, Throck, he's a scientist, you know. I already played Throck for bits. I played Throck when I had early access before it even came out. I've done my time in Throck. I got smashed as well. I was really shit at it. Actually, no, I was pretty bad at first, but then I think everyone trained me up. Nicholas told me what to do. For science, not for the blood god. Quite funny when the AIs when you mention they send you a confederation option for like 300 gold and that ends your campaign there, lol. Yeah, I don't think the AI doesn't offer you confederations for obvious reasons, but that would be cool. They're already heading for pretty high relations anyway. Whatever, how much do they want? Oh no, we're not going to be doing that. Ostermark. This is being annoying.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Yeah, no, we need to save our money, don't we? I could really go some military access with Sterling. We're heading for 69. We need a bit more there. Sterling's pretty low actually. Actually I might just spend a bit more electoral machinations to get Sterling up. 300 now, shit. 25 is pretty solid. So now we can just pump up relations with like everybody basically, and just get everybody wanting to confederate with us, and get, you know, military access with everyone. And that's kind of like my goal, is just to get super good relations with everybody, then start like making them happy with each other as well, and you know, just making it all good basically. That's the plan. The Empire is so cool, man. Yeah, the Empire is awesome. Doesn't make any sense that a monetary gift affects Confederation. If you think about it, they aren't going to spend it, but I understand it's a balance thing, maybe. You think of it says, yeah, I always assumed it was a massive bribe for the faction leader. Yeah, that's that sort of thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's when you're involved in diplomacy, like, you know, we'll do this deal, and as part of the deal, I'm going to give you like, you know, 10,000 gold to buy food for your starving people, and they're like, I don't know. And it's like, and of course there'd be another like 6,000 gold that would be for like administration purposes that you could, you know, use as you see fit, kind of thing. That's how it goes. Are you a matchbox because you make my Tinder flare up? All right, we're doing this. We're giving hot dog dating tips, one-liners. What are some Tinder pickup lines, boys? I feel like Tinder, it's like, if you talk about the first message that you send to them, yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be something like interesting. It can't be just like, hey, what's up? Or, hey, I thought your thing was cool. Actually, yeah, that's a good tip. Check their profile and do something like funny, cool, whatever, that sort of relates somehow to their profile so they know that you actually read their profile. Or, you know, even if it's not so much, well, not so much that they know that you read it, but that if it relates to them personally, then if you take that little bit of extra time to actually do it personally to them, then But on the other hand, it might be more efficient if you just go through and just swipe right on like everybody in Tinder and just fucking, just send them all a generic message, as many as possible, and then you'll just, just like carpet bomb Tinder basically. but yeah, guess you got different strategies. Yeah, it has to be personal to grab their attention. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Read their little blurb, their little about me thing, and then make it some sort of joke or something that relates to them. But yeah, make it a joke. Don't make it like I think you're pretty and fucking whatever. Hot dog. My personal favorite line is either you're a gorilla pen because I want to drop a baby in you. Or I'm jealous of your heart because it's pumping inside of you and I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if those ones would be successful. If I was a beautiful young lady, I don't think that I would dig those ones. And some of the beautiful young ladies on Tinder might be me. You never know. So Tinder, you either go for the approach of spearfishing or casting a really wide net. What if her bio is my Insta is corn? What if her bio is my Insta is corn? I don't get that one. Anyway. We don't have really much to do because we've only got one army. Oh yeah, we've got a witch hunter needs to hunt some witches. I kind of want to kill some of these pricks, but then kind of want to get up north and find out what's going on with Ostermark. Oh shit!
I refuse.
Have we got walls up? Yes. Thank fuck.
No.
What's he got? Oh shit! He's got siege attacker. It's only tier 3 anyway. Fuck it. I mean, it is tier 3. I would rather it not get destroyed, but whatever.
Ready.
Alright, I think we're good. Shit, where the fuck did he come from?
Never.
I thought this was captured by somebody else. And he was just taking it back. Oh yeah, is there any diplomacy with anyone outside of the Empire that we want to do? Oh, we're still at war with the Crooked Moon as well. Fuck, I forgot about that. They could actually be a problem.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no. What? Welcome, my countrymen. Disagree with that? I will not.
I swear Nordland is the most annoying faction. They never want to do anything. You always have to get them like real overkill on them before you can get anywhere.
So, by Sigma's will.
Alright, whatever. Pretty sure Warhammer puns are gonna make any girl outside the hobby drier than a Gobi desert. Yeah. Are you a blood god? Because you're making me horny. Yeah, that's bad. They call me a Leonardo da Vinci because I'll make you a Mona Lisa. Classic. Messi admitting be a catfisher. Yeah, exactly. I don't really want Sterland or Avaland. And I don't like other factions taking shit. So I'm going to give it back This because yeah, this is a no-brainer because I want to get the plus. I want to get the 10 with Avaland, and I wanted to give that back because I was actually going to take that and give it back to Avaland myself to get the extra fealty, extra Imperial Authority. So that works out perfectly. The only problem is that the only problem is that I was hoping to get this guy. Should be heading to 100 though, surely.
By the comet.
101. High relations. Okay, so 100 doesn't give you high relations 2. Must be 110 or something. 110. Maybe it's 120 that gives you high relations 2. I'm going to write this down. So 70 gives high relations 1 and 120 question mark high relations 2. High relations 3. I think 3 is about 140. So 2, maybe 2 is like 110. Sing Country Road, and when she replies, take me home, say okay if you insist. Yeah, it's still 5 fealty, they aren't going to see it anytime soon. Is affection overview still Volkmar, or did it change to France? I'm interested in seeing that, should be France. It starts off as France. Are you talking about in the diplomacy? France, you're always France if you play as Ragland, even if you don't even have France. I'm wondering if I get Hochland first.
Chosen of Sigma.
Oh, did they already smash him? He didn't last that long. He didn't last very long.
Cleanse the Empire. Step to it. Moving off.
No, yep, he's gone. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. I was meant to...
By the comet.
I was meant to select this guy.
The Empire.
Whatever.
March.
Volkmar the
We'll
Grim.
smash some more.
I will cast out
Smash some more
all
Vampinators. I might just what are we doing with this? Yeah. I'll just cancel that for a second. So annoying. Like I'm sure I've got the city. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I did too in this one. I spent the 7,000 to get the plus 25 diplomatic relations with men. That really helped, I think. It helped a lot with the getting the +1s to everybody and stuff.
Volkmar. I will cleanse them.
Alright, there you go, Tom. We're going to shed some blood for you. I'm in the top right where it shows the animation from the menu, like faction overview. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check that out. Yeah, I don't know if it was the same. Was always France or what? But yeah. Anyway, let's get some blob happening, eh?
Understood.
Been a while since we had some blob. Yeah, it's kind of like the flagellants just give you that missile resistance because they've got like 100% missile resistance pretty much. So it's quite good. I'm just kind of put it right in there. I'm kind of like, although Volkmar's a bit vulnerable to missiles in here, if he was on foot, the flagellants would protect him from missiles. But is it on this thing he can get shot a bit more. But it's just so useful being able to push through because with the blob, you know, it's a bit hard for everyone to move around. Whereas he's got that mobility because he can just wade through the blob. So yeah, that's kind of cool.
Speaks through me. By the Jade Griffin.
Excuse me.
Behold the light of Sigma.
Oh, maybe we didn't step back far enough. Let's see what's that back in the door.
Ready for battle.
Are they going to take out my archers? Oh, yeah.
Sigmar's will.
Yes, sir.
We're trying to just mind our own business over here. Oh, yeah.
Battle prayer.
Let us chant battle hymn. Now.
The Empire.
I channel fire. Seething fire.
These guys don't have much. Oh shit! Just dodged my. They don't have too much in the way of armor piercing, I don't think, so
Crossbowman.
it's pretty good. And we get some heals going, keep our flagellants alive. Get our God squad, God assassin squad, kill the Lord.
Battle awaits. The Empire endures.
Off their melee attack. Some more defenses going.
For Heldenhammer. Send us out. Quick march. No lingering.
High priest. It shall be.
We're Sigmar's heirs. I'll burn them.
Oh, whoops. It's alright. We want to get rid of these archers eventually anyway. Oh shit, we should get some heals going.
The Empire endures.
No, well, there's not.
Ready! Sigma! Attack!
Grand Theogonist. In the name of Sigmar.
Cavalry ready! Sigma! Take aim! Yes, General! The Empire endures!
Attack.
Shield of faith! Ready for war! The ground quakes!
I'm not quite gonna get them. So. Yeah, Volkmar's
Faith is my
doing alright against him.
Very well.
For the Emperor!
Coming out to help out.
Attack!
Oh shit, get some heals quick. Last heal. Oh, no. Didn't quite get it going. Volkmar the Pimp. Oh yeah. Yeah, what the fuck is that banishment? It's a sort of like Firestorm. It's like a holy Firestorm. There's an AoE, moving AoE. Maybe some hippogriffs would be good in this army to hammer the blob anvil. Yeah, I mean demigriffs. You can't get hippogriffs in Empire, but you can get demigriffs. Yeah, I mean, if you want to use cavalry, then having a really good anvil is good, but it's better just without the cavalry, I think. Yeah. Maiming always seemed like more astonishing thing to me. How was your New Year celebration, Messi? Yeah, New Year's was good. I should just quickly sort this out. Yeah, do that.
Onwards. Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yeah, vampire rolls are annoying because you can't kill them twice to get the extra thing. Oh god, finally got an executioner trait. That's good. Get a couple of ancillaries. So you get a couple of ancillaries after every fight because you've got so many heroes all popping their chances for ancillaries. So that's quite good. We'll try to get back over here.
Sigmar's hand in this.
And we will get rid of one of these units of archers. We don't need any more. I kind of always like to have at least one unit of archers just so that you can one unit of archers so that you can get that extra demoralization on them. But yeah, I don't know, we're probably going to get rid of them. So last 3 points, 38, 39, and 40. So we can go for a bit more armor. Could be good. We can go for all the different mounts, so he's got like the different options. Could be cool. We go for finish off Woundmaker and get 2 more points in Blade Master to just make him better at killing shit, which is a good option. Or we could put 3 points into Alert. Don't know. Yeah, basically for me it's between. I don't know. I kind of want to do this Warhorse thing, but nah. I think I might do the cavalry thing, but I might do it with another what do you call it? Arch Lector. So I won't go for the cavalry. It'd be undignified for Volkmar to be on cavalry. So it's out of. Or the other thing I could do is go Mighty Forge, and we get some steam tanks in there as well. But then I kind of feel like if I do the steam tank thing, then I've kind of wasted this. Imagine they give Volkmar Ungrim Slayer buff for Flagellants. That would be cool. Yeah, Perfect Vigor is good. You can use blah, blah, blah. No, what am I thinking? No, I thought one of these life spells gave you vigor. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, Regrowth gives you plus 100% vigor. And it's and at max level it only costs 11. Yeah, it only costs 11 points. So that's kind of cool. What's the last Total War you played before Warhammer, Mercy? Attila, I think. Was Attila the last one? Well, what was the last one? Oh, I mean, I played all of them, but yeah, Attila was the last one I sunk a lot of hours into. Pretty sure. That's the one I keep thinking I want to play, but then I play it and it's just too old and shit, and I can't deal with it. But I haven't tried streaming. I was sort of thinking maybe I should try streaming Attila, just to see if it's any better, because I couldn't really play it. I tried to play it and I just couldn't get into it. But it's been a long time since I've last played it, and I've never streamed it, so yeah. No, I really like Shogun too, but like to play it once, you know. Like I played it through. I only completed it like once or twice, I think. I think maybe I only completed it once actually. I think I completed it once playing as Chosakabi, the archer guys. And then I tried playing it a couple more times, I didn't try playing it. I played it a few more times. Like I played it when the Ninja Clan came out and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think I ever finished any of the campaigns. But yeah, no, it was really good. It was really good. It just doesn't have the same replayability, you know? Like there's just so much replayability. Like every faction's so different in this game. Yeah, I saw a mod. A streamer was playing a mod for the Samurai that she plays England. I thought that was pretty awesome. I kind of wanted to play that. Anyway, so what are we going to do here? We're going to go for alert, or are we going to go for steam tanks. I'm not really favouring the steam tank idea, but that's an option. Or are we going to go for just more melee for Volkmar to make him more pimp? I feel like I'm leaning towards the pimp option because there's other dudes who are going to be alert and stuff, and he's already got plus 20 ambush defense chance anyway. Actually, no, I'm going to go for the ambush defense chance, yeah. Because he's killed Skaznik, so he's got really high ambush defense chance. And potentially Skaznik will get wiped out before anyone else gets a chance to get it. So, yeah, so this guy, he could become our specialist anti-ambush, you know, guy. Let's say that Sigma, like, pre-warns him about anything, so he's got, like, you know, premonitions and stuff. And the reason why his combat skills aren't great is because he's getting a bit old, you know. He's like one of those older, he's like one of those like 65-year-old veterans who's just hard as nails and stuff like that. He's just not quite as vigorous as the younger men. A bit like me. No, I'm not hard as nails. I'm still pretty vigorous though. I hate people promoting 1212 AD mod in Legends chat. Yeah, 1212 AD mod looks interesting, but it's just not finished enough for me. Like, you know, I want to play that in like 7 years from now when it's like so developed and to the nth degree. But I guess if no one supports it now, it'll never get to that level. So you guys all go and play 1212 AD and like keep supporting them until they finish it and get it really awesome. And even beyond finishing it, like when it's like super polished, like better than the original game, and then I'll play it. Which trait do we get for failing? Where am I? I think it's the defense one. Fail in action, yeah, minus 10% enemy success chance. You get that 13% chance if you fail in action against another character. So it's actually kind of worth failing actions. Oh, alright, well, we just winged him. Whatever. That leaves us more income anyway, so that's good.
I serve no master.
Check this motherfucker out.
Protector of the realm.
Yeah, we've really got to get back and smash this guy before he takes over all that shit. Is he at war with Crooked Moon? Yes, he is. That's really good. So he can defend us. He can defend us against Crooked Moon. So if Skaznik comes down and tries to... Oh shit, Skaznik's only dead. That's his last settlement. And it's about to get taken out. Damn it. I was hoping to get that trade on Carl Franz as well. That's another one bad thing about putting off the Confederation. So they could have got this Confederation with oh, that's right, because we popped that up in one turn. We got our new wizard already. Pretty sweet. Where's our not entrepreneur noble we want, don't we? Monster tracker. I like monster tracker on my on my captains because they can, and my which one is disciplined. I kind of want that discipline, hey? So 4. If we take it over here.
Jade Wizard. The power of nature is yours.
Alright, cool. We'll take him there. And then we'll...
Instrument
This guy's a
of
noble.
Sigmar's will.
Yeah. So we'll we'll get rid of him.
Traveling on. Leaving. Jade magic is yours to command.
Perceptive, we need to keep him in the army. This guy needs to get level 10. He needs one more level and then he can fuck off. Alright, good. Oh, missed the much straight. Western Roman Empire campaign, yeah, that could be good. Couldn't get into Shogun. It feels really good. Some people get Attila just for the mod, but I think the vanilla game is great, so I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I think it's pretty great. Just we were talking about this last stream. The only thing is you can't. I really love the campaign of Rome 2, but I just love the upgrades that you get in Attila. So I'm sort of torn because when I play Attila, I don't get the feeling like I got from playing Rome 2. But then when I play Rome 2, it's just really old and shit and doesn't have the upgrades that Attila's got. So yeah, the dumbed down settlements are a shame. It's the same with both of them, but yeah, with all of them really. See you, Flan. Go grab some food. No worries, man. I'm drinking some coffee today, so hopefully that'll make me a bit more animated than usual.
By the Heldenhammer.
I really wanted to check everything again, but then I was like, no, just pull the trigger. End turn. Let's get some shit happening. He was supposed to get further up there, but that's fine. Quite a strong once in a while is cool. I really need to wipe out. I feel like I really need to wipe out Draco here. Who was this? Balthazar Gelt. Okay, cool. So we got Gelt. Boom. Alright, streams achieved. So the whole point of the stream was to confederate Gelt. So done. But now we also want to confederate a few others, but that's fine. Woodsman. I think Woodsman can stack. Can Woodsman stack? I guess we'll find out.
By the comet!
No. Yes, this is a problem. You can't. None of these income from trade ones you can put on everybody, but the ones that actually increase income in a particular province, there's a few good ones, but they only work on lords. Well, they don't work on wizards anyway. Maybe they work on captains or something. I could try. Somebody taking out my saxity yet? No, but he's about to. Okay, so Oslin's going pretty gangbusters. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I should take Orbis or I should let them have it. Alright, we'll let you get rid of this so we can get some more students.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Oh, he hasn't had all of his points in boost income yet. What a dick.
The trees tell me much.
Fuck it, I'll get rid of this. I know, pretty good.
Jade Wizard.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Sigmar has heard my prayers. Cleanse the filth. To battle.
What brings you here? Gairan whispers. Come forth.
Nope,
The
not quite.
babbling brook agrees. I shall pull them from the earth.
Cleanse the Empire. Healing.
Fear my righteous fury.
I don't know if I should get rid of this. They're providing a huge amount of cash, and we could get another wizard, which is probably going to be even better for us.
Sigmar is with us. Purge the heretics.
I'm just going to resolve this one. Doing a threat campaign and Carl decides to come at me with regular spearmen and archers. It's late game. Any plans to confederate Marcus? Oh, thanks for reminding me, Lewin. Thanks for reminding me, hey man. I forgot about Marcus. Shit. Yeah, I would really like to confederate him. I would have liked to have sent a hero down to start that process about 40 turns earlier. Well, not 40, but like, 30 turns earlier. What we might do is get a captain, because the captains are pretty useless. And actually, we've already got a useless captain. We might have just confederated one.
Let us begin.
Ooh, Hellstorm rocket battery. Sexy. Yeah, so we've already got this useless captain here. So we shall send him on over to about here.
On then.
Now we've still got this army here we can recruit to if we need it, which is cool. Maybe now would be the time to do it, actually.
You need fire?
Where is he in?
Let's see for the world.
Can't tell whether he's in Reichland or...
Flame on.
Oh, that's right, he just assassinated someone, so he's no good at the moment.
Step to it.
Now. Onwards. Moving off. Step to it.
Actually, we don't really need to look after Beckett, we really look after Talabheim. Because Talabheim's about to get wiped, probably.
Tools of judgment ready. How should we proceed?
I need to try to send a hero with Monster Tracker for the campaign movement to get Marcus. I'm not sure if it's entirely worth it though. Yeah, that's a good call actually. They're going to send the Monster Tracker one. It's just that I don't have one available at the moment with Monster Tracker. And it might take me, 10 turns to get one with Monster Tracker, But yeah, the other thing too is I'm going to delete that hero when he gets there. That's why I was sending like a nonsense hero that I don't care about. But yeah, that is a good call though, sending one with the increased movement. If I've got any movement increasing traits, actually, no, I think I've only got one, and I've already got it on Volkmar, so I don't really want to take it off him. That's all right. Yeah, I mean, the longer like it takes, then the better it works out, I guess, because he'll have more heroes, you know, if we recruit him later. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it, Marcus. I mean, yeah. I think we can still go. Actually, can you another thing with Marcus? Can you actually bring him back from the dead, or if he gets wiped out, is that it? It might be. That could be a cool thing because, like I said, we're not gonna expand outside the Empire's borders. Really, like the idea of this campaign is just to consolidate the Empire, have everyone be friends with us, confederate a few of the factions, but keep some of them alive, and then just defend the Empire's borders, kind of against everyone. That's kind of my plan. I mean, you know, maybe we'll annex Kislev because, you know, fuck Kislev. But yeah, I'll probably like, you know, take little outposts and stuff, maybe temporarily, maybe permanently. Like, you know, like we might take Helmgart and Montfort just to sort of, you know, have a bit of extra. But Montfort's not going to be like a permanent thing. It'll just be like, you know, and same here. You know, might take Fort Briz and take whatever, something else here and. So that, or we might take some of these mountain forts as well, just to kind of, you know, solidify our hold on things, you know, that kind of stuff. But we're not going to be like filling in the whole map, you know. It's just basically just going to be all like I want to keep all of our armies in, you know, on the defense. Why not confederate Marcus and abandon the settlements? You mean Marcus's settlements? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. That's the plan. We'll send an. So yeah. So what I was going to say is, yeah, mainly going to be defending. But if we can locate Marcus, then and he's wiped out, and we have to bring him back, then I might send an expeditionary force down there to do it, which would be hugely expensive. But you know, you got to do what you got to do. Oh yeah, so we got another witch hunters. This is what I was saying about witch hunters. It's kind of hard to get to recruit them fast enough to keep ahead of the amount that you get from confederating. I mean, I could have like one more, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how we go. But yeah, you tend to get them relatively often from confederating, so I don't worry too much about them, about recruiting them. But
On march.
where do we want this guy to go spying? Where's the threats? I guess our main threat is at the moment Skarsnik, but I don't know if he's actually a threat or not. But
For now. What? Illumination, light my way.
oh, did that army get wiped out? Interesting.
Pick up the pace.
He's a noble wizard. He was just getting up to rank 10 so he could maximize his money-making potential.
Calls.
Volkmar the Grim.
What would just send back here to get replenished for a bit? Yeah, this is one of our army wizards. We're not going to use him for money-making. Hey Juno, Happy New Year, man. Hey Nagel's Chosen. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can bring him back either, Lewin, but we'll yeah, I'll look that up at some point. I'll find out, or maybe somebody can tell us. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah, I had a day off yesterday because of New Year's. I was almost going to stream. I got home to bed by about 12:30, and I normally stream at 4 a.m. So I had like 3.5 hours. I was like thinking, oh yeah, I could maybe just grab a couple hours sleep and then stream. But I was a bit drunk and tired and hungover and stuff. So I decided to just have a day off and rest. But yeah, I missed it. Oh, here we go. Finally. I don't know why it only just unlocked now, but whatever. But yeah, actually, I really missed the stream. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten used to hanging out with you guys every night. Yeah, I don't know. It felt bad. I didn't like it. I didn't like not streaming. I don't know if you guys remember, but about a month ago, I decided I was going to start having one day off a week, and then I never did it. Because I really like it. Just, I don't know, I have a lot of fun. I love playing Total War as well, and the only time I get to play it is when I'm streaming, pretty much. So. So yeah, I'm glad to be back. Is the gist of it. And I normally go income from trade on these forts. I don't really care about the growth because I'm probably never going to pay for that bread anyway. There's also this, but I don't know, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I think we'll just go for and there's no tax anyway, so okay. Yeah, I think we'll go for the trade, I guess. I don't know if it really does anything, but... Damaged building, yeah, 893, it's pretty expensive. Yeah, we could get some more money here, which would be good. Off that growth. Low funds, yes indeed. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, Gelt's been busy. So yeah, so this stuff here we don't really want to I don't know, I mean like just it's sort of all about just roleplay, for this campaign. It's a bit of a roleplay campaign. Not like actual role playing, but like the idea of the campaign is kind of a roleplay idea. So like I could imagine having Majorca, just having this town, but like not having anything else out here. Like maybe the Empire had just done a deal with the Water Princes and bought Majorca off them as an important trading whatever, that kind of thing. But yeah. 552. Oh, is this from the port? Oh yeah, right. So this is going to put us in contact with the Greenskins. We're probably going to get a war with them pretty soon, I imagine. 600 there and 1800 there. Oh, 1800, yeah, we want that. Actually, I'm going to check. Yeah, we'll just get the money from it for as long as it lasts. And this one doesn't even make us any money anyway, so we'll just get rid of it. So that's quite a good bit of cash. Armies, okay, so this army, oh, another witch hunter. See what I mean? I've now got the maximum amount of witch hunters that I could possibly get, and I didn't have to actually build any buildings to get the witch hunters, so yeah, it's pretty cool. This one's got noble, so he'll be our home defense witch hunter. Actually, which settlement actually makes the most? Reichland still, yeah. Solon's doing pretty well as well, though. Anyway, okay, so this army can't move anywhere and doesn't have anything good, so we'll just get rid of it.
Protector of the weak.
This army has this, which I really want. Master Potion of Healing, nice. And he's got a little bit of movement. And he's got a little bit of movement.
Do not waste my potential. I am ready. Are you?
So the AI seems to love putting them on war horses, doesn't it? I suppose it does make them quite a bit more handy, like they can move around a lot more and stuff. We never got is why Border Princes and Kislev are considered the same race as Empire, but you can't confederate. Why is that? Because they're not the same race as Empire or Chopper, obviously. They're not considered the same. They aren't considered the same race as Empire anyway. They use the same models and everything, but they aren't considered the same race. Like that's why you can't confederate them. Same style of faction shield and everything. Well, yeah, it's just because they just haven't got around to making those factions properly yet. They're still using placeholders for them, and that's actually a really good point that you bring up. Like, that's a good point that brings up is that yeah, we've still got placeholders for Kislev and Border Princes and Southern Realms, like, and it's only those factions, you know, like. Every other faction on the map is like the proper faction it's supposed to be. Like they may not have the correct legendary lords and all that kind of stuff, not for every single faction, but like basically every other faction is exactly how it should be. Well, actually no. Actually, now that I think of it, there's like Neferata's faction, the Sisters of Lamia or whatever. They probably don't have their right units yet, but at least they're basic. At least they're vampires, you know. It's kind of right. But yeah, I guess it's about the same. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that it's good that you bring that up because that's been like this since game 1. Like it's been like this for 4 years now. We've had this placeholder Empire as Border Princes and placeholder Empire as Astalia and placeholder Empire as Tilia and Kislev, you know. And all of those factions like are completely different from Empire and they shouldn't look like Empire and it's really shit. Yeah, I hadn't actually thought about that before. But from the point of view of completeness, it's really unacceptable to me, really. Like, not now. Like, I understand there's only so much time they can, you know, they can only do what they can do, you know, within a given time period, and they've got other stuff to do and everything. But when they finish the game, like when the last DLC comes out for Warhammer 3, if they haven't made like a legit version for the Southern Realms at Kislev, then it's really going to be a bit shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like imagine if the final finished gold edition of the game, they've still got placeholders for Border Princes, Tilia, Astalia, and Kislev. That would be really shit. Yeah, I think that it's highly likely that we'll get DLC that will cover at least one or more of those factions. But really, all of them need to be done. Like, you know what I mean? If Border Princes and Tilia and all that, like they'd sell like DLC. Like people love human factions. I love human factions. Like it'd be sick. Like Southern Realms would be awesome. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I hadn't really thought about that before because I thought like, you know, about what DLCs are coming out, and I didn't mind that they hadn't done Kislev, you know, because there was, you know, they needed to do Khemri, or they need to do Tomb Kings first, or they hadn't done Southern Realms because they needed to do Beastmen first, or whatever. Even though fuck Beastmen, but no, Beastmen. Oh no, Beastmen. Even though I don't like Beastmen as a faction to play, really, I'm really happy that they're in the game. Like they add a lot of character to the game, I think, and they're just really, really iconic Warhammer race. Beastmen are more important to me than Southern Realms. I guess I admit that, But yeah, anyway, so yeah, I think I've harped on enough about it, but yeah, I hadn't really thought about it before, but yeah, if Game 3 is finalized and Kislev, Tilia, and Estalia and the Border Princes don't have their own unique units and all that stuff, then I'll be really disappointed. Hey guys, if your Lord has 125% ward save, does that mean 35% is being wasted since cap is 90? Just confusing because number of 20. Yes, that's correct. It means that 35% of it's being wasted. Yeah, that's right. But it's not necessarily wasted if, because I assume you don't actually have 125% ward save. I assume you've got 60% ward save and 40% physical resistance or whatever. So, if they
Warrior of Sigmar.
well, actually, even if it is ward save, they can get minuses to damage resistance. So, it's sort of good to go over cap
Champion
if you want to be as invincible as possible, I guess.
Protector.
That way you've got a little bit of an extra thing.
I go where I am needed. I will go.
It is time. Very well, I will do this.
Oops, wrong one.
Moving off.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do.
Arch-Lector.
973. Should we make it 2,000 a turn?
The nation calls. I just realized that the banners aren't listed on the ancillary guide. So I guess the banners are actually magic items. I don't know if anyone can confuse that or can confirm that for me. But yeah, I guess the banners are actually magic items and you get them through magic item drop chance, not through ancillary chance. It's all awesome though. Lord gets smacked by Dragon Ogre and only feels a light breeze. Nice. So recap, laziness for the forgotten factions, and why not then fill them with readable armies like other Total War iterations. I didn't say anything about rebel factions, Woody Chopper. So you're not really recapping me, you're introducing a new thing. Yes.
And also, no, laziness is not what I was saying at all. You completely mischaracterized what I was saying. I went to great lengths to say that it wasn't laziness, and I totally agree with their decision to do all the other factions first. Like, there's no current factions that I would like to have more. Like, there's no current factions that I would like them to not have done, and for them to have done the Southern Realms instead, except maybe Vampire Coast. I kind of think Vampire Coast is like a bit. I don't give a shit about Vampire Coast. I don't think they even need to be in the game really. But
but they're pretty cool. Like I don't mind that they're in the game, but I would rather have had Tilia or Astalia or Kislev, mainly Kislev, mainly Kislev. But I think for a map position, I think like Southern Realms is a really interesting spot to put a faction as well. But yeah, so I would have rather have any of those human factions instead of Vampire Coast. And the other one is Norska. But Norska's really cool though, and yeah, Norska's probably on the same level almost with them as me. The path they took was realistically the most practical. Yeah, I think that I don't have any problem with what I don't have no problem with what CA has done so far. Rip Vampire Coast, yeah, fuck Vampire Coast. No, I don't know. Vampire Coasts are okay. I just don't, thematically, I just don't like them that much. Like, I just don't like playing them that much. When they used to go around conquering everything, when they first come out and they were super overpowered, I really hated them. But now they're just kind of a minor, bit of colour, and that's cool. But anyway, so my whole point was I don't have any problem with what they've done so far. I think that's fine, totally fine. And that's that's all I was thinking up until now. It was just this very moment I just realised that it is totally fine now, but if by the end of the game it isn't done, it'll just be like an eyesore, on the map that there's these weird, placeholder factions that never got finished. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think before I was thinking about it from the point of view of there's not really that much lore, there's not really that much rules, they're not really proper factions, like the other factions. So it's not that big of a deal if they don't ever get done. But now I'm thinking about it in terms of this artwork, this beautiful world that they've created, and there's this eyesore, there's these dirty blotches where the factions haven't been filled in yet, and they're just using placeholder Empire dudes, and it looks really shit. Like it's one of those things. Like once you see it, you can't unsee it. Yeah. But anyway, no criticism of CA at all. I'm not sure, but I think it's pretty likely that they will get fully fleshed out because I think that'd be really popular. Like I don't see why you wouldn't. And I'm hoping there's going to be a whole other round of DLC after. So I'm hoping there'll be Game 3 will come out. Then we'll have the 1.5 years of DLC for Game 3. And then we'll have another cycle of DLC where they go back and do more DLC for Game 1, 2, and 3, I'm hoping that's how it goes anyway. Okay, so I pretty much don't want any cavalry. I know you guys were suggesting demogryphs, but I don't want demogryphs really. I don't want any cavalry in the whole game, I don't think. I don't even like these guys. I think very late game, my White Lion Doom stack, my mean White Lion stack for Empire would be my Kurt Helborg Reichsguard army. And if I did that, then I would probably have 4 units of Reichsguard or 6 units of Reichsguard, and I might have a couple of extra units of other cavalry or something like that. What are you going to say? No naval battles, blah, blah, yeah. I think it would be more fun if the world was filled with rebel factions until they filled it in with the correct faction. Well, in this game, Woody Chopper, you don't need that because the world is filled in with minor factions. So you have your major factions and then all the rebel, but this is like rebel factions advanced. Instead of the rebel faction just being generic grey units, each rebel faction's got its own heraldry, its own lord and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think we need rebel factions. I think we've already got rebel factions. It's just that they've got names, and they're not rebels. Kislev will come in Game 3. As for others, I don't really mind. There are more important factions that I want to see. Hey Peter Shanks. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking. I don't really mind because other more important factions that I'd rather see. Yeah, that's right. I don't mind if they don't come next, because I want to see the other factions get introduced. But I want them to definitely get done. The game's not finished until they've done Kislev, Border Princes, Tilia, and Astalia. All separate factions, none of them placeholder. That's my opinion anyway. Yeah. I'm not saying they have to come before anyone else. I'm just saying if the last DLC comes out and those factions aren't done, then the game's not finished. And it'll just look ugly. You know what I mean? There'll just always be these placeholder factions that aren't right. And it'll just, it'll be shit. But it's fine because we'll just use the Southern Realms DLC. It'll be fine. Or that Dry Rains Lords or something. I know it looks better, but because they're seen as kind of working factions, the Southern Realms will probably never be fixed. Maybe if Game 3 did them correctly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you're saying what I think you're saying, Woody, but if you're saying that they'll never get done, I reckon that's unlikely. I reckon it's highly likely that the Southern Realms will get made. So that's why I'm not too worried about it. I'm just saying, I just kind of realized how much I would hate it if they didn't get done. But I'm not worried because I think it's highly likely they will get done.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, so we've got these two armies cruising around.
So?
Skaznik's still alive. So I really want to get Califrans. I really want to get Califrans the trait from killing Skaznik. So we should have Califrans available next turn. Yeah. Knights of More. See, I would like to get some Knights of More just for the, like, cool factor, you know? They cause terror, which is pretty sweet. They're pretty expensive, though. Why don't we have Solent? Oh, we haven't elected on the elected count yet. Oh, that's a nice one to put on one of our warrior priests. Alright, well temporarily we'll make actually yeah, that's really shit.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Try to equip some of these guys with some gear. Oh, that's right. Volkmar's already got double regeneration from Isabella and from his trinket, and then he's going to get more regeneration on his chest piece later on as well, which is kind of cool. Alright, pretty much stocked up now.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
They will never return to the first 2 games when they have the 3rd game launched. They'll never get done in the first 2 games. What? I don't agree with that with each other. Peter Ching says, I don't have to disagree. I think that there are a few factions that already fit that bill. For example, Lioness or whatever they're called. What? I'm confused. What was like? Sorry if I'm a bit behind in the chat, Peter Chang. So I'm not sure what your comments were relating to with the Lioness thing. The last DLC coming for game 2 will need to be that. Those types of factions are passive and don't really impact the map. I don't get your point regarding the aesthetic. I do get your point regarding the aesthetics of the map, though. Ah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They look good enough for the map, and the 3rd game will be launched next year, so they'll never be fixed in the first 2 games. Just hoping to get them right. Oh, right, you're talking about the first 2 games as in standalone. Yeah, I don't care about the games as standalone. I only play Mortal Empires. They're probably more focused on introducing the Asian part of the world. Yeah, maybe. I don't really care about that. Like, if they do add Cathay or whatever, that would be cool. If they don't add Cathay, I don't care. It's not really part of the Empire or the Warhammer world, I don't reckon. In terms, I mean, it is obviously, but it's like, you know, who cares? Like, nothing ever happens in Cathay. It's not really part of the storyline of Warhammer. Yeah, but I mean, if they do add it, that'll open up a whole other side of things. That'll be really cool. I mean, Southern Realms aren't supposed to be part of the Empire. It makes sense to keep them apart, and they're not noted enough that they justify being an entirely different race or faction. Yeah, I think in, like, yeah, Carla, so in the storyline of, like, Warhammer, you know, like, the Southern Realms are kind of like Cathay, you know, they're not quite as bad as Cathay. There's a lot more story and lore about the Southern Realms than there is about Cathay, but they're a bit like that. They're kind of not really main factions. They're not really that important, you know. But they're right in the middle of the fucking map. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you walk through their territory all the time. Like, you see them there all the time, and they've got a fucking generic Empire guy there. You know, it's just totally wrong. It's like if you were playing a World War II, game, and you know, with like the Allies versus the Axis, you know, or whatever, and they hadn't done any voices or anything for France, so they just used Germany. They use the German like models for it's all in English, but like there's like the German accent and everything, and the German uniforms and shit like that. Just like instead of the swastika, they've got the like French flag or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it would just be fucked. Like, you know what I mean? It wouldn't. It's like, it'd be like, yeah, sure, France didn't really play an important part in the later part of the thing or whatever, you know. Well, maybe not France. Maybe France is a bad example because France was kind of like a major player, but yeah, it's like. Yeah, someone that didn't like play a big part in the later parts of the strategic sort of, yeah, like maybe a minor countries or something, you know, or smaller countries, not minor, but, you know, smaller countries or whatever. Maybe not like, maybe like Finland or something, you know what I mean? Like apologies to people from Finland, I don't mean to belittle Finland or anything, but I just mean it's like, you know, a smaller country that wasn't one of the major players, I guess, you know, in I don't know how to say that. I mean, obviously everyone was a player in World War II, but like, I don't know, you know what I mean. Anyway, it would be fucked if you just use the different countries things as, yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much it. It's just a bit of an eyesore, is what I'm saying. For gameplay, it's not that big of a deal, but I feel like this game is a real work of art, you know. And I think that it would be a shame if they left that blemish there, you know. What level is this artillery barracks? Oh yeah, so we've got Hellstorms, but we don't have Hellblasters. That's cool though. We could go some Hellstorms. How many archers have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of archers. Yeah, I mean, it's cool though. It's cool. I kind of like these guys, even though they're probably a bit shit. I kind of want to get these knights as well. They cost fucking heaps though. I think these things cost so much because they get reduced by 5% for each one that you have. So they eventually become like reasonably priced. But they aren't yet. That was a big rant about the Southern Realms. Might have to ban myself about talking about them from now on. Hey, old Matt here. How you doing? All is Germany, says Woody Chopper. Exactly. All is Germany. Nah, Germany's cool. I like Germany now. They've got a lot better.
Is it time?
Who calls?
Can some of these people make some fucking agreements for me or what?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer. So be it.
Yeah, Hockland's. Yeah, Hockland's coming.
The Empire. Welcome, my countrymen.
Fuck you, Ostermar.
All right. By Sigmar's will.
Fuck you, Telebookland.
What? It is good to see.
So I need to have military access because I need to be able to get in there to help them, like when they inevitably screw up and get themselves in a bad situation.
Aye. Now then, Manlin. What?
Sure. You can join your war, my war against the vampire counts. So currently they're heading towards 101. And they like me fighting Sylvania a little bit.
Agreed. One rug.
It hasn't updated yet. I'm pretty sure that'll update to give me more positive relations with them though. But the fact that they offered me something in return I think means that they're close to agreeing.
Who calls? Come then. Only Sigma's God. I will not obey.
God damn it. What are we heading for? 73. I kind of like to get him before he gets too many skill points wasted. No, that's a bit expensive.
I'll mount.
So, it is good to see fellow sons of the Empire. Disagree with that?
These guys are so close, but not quite. Oh, Clan Angren, shit. We need to get positive relations with these guys before they get too pissy with us.
Sigma's. Surely an agreement will be reached. For are we not all sons of Sigma?
Maybe I should confederate Marienburg.
Disagree with that.
Maybe, because I sort of always think that I should just wipe them out because it's more roleplay because they rebelled against the Empire, so I should crush them. But then, I don't know, Karl Franz is an expert diplomat, so maybe he should, you know, magically convince them to join back into the Empire with his elite diplomacy skills. Oh yeah, we didn't check how wasted his skills are. Ooh, oh, it looks fun actually. I mean, he wasted this 1 point in Warhorse, but that's completely unnecessary because Quicksilver is just straight up better than Warhorse. But if anything, you'd go the Barded one so you get some armor, but it's not needed. But yeah, that's pretty good. It's like only 1 point wasted, so I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like my whole decision to put off confederating them is totally justified now because, you know, this is already tier 4. I wouldn't have had that tier 4 building otherwise. You know, none of his points are wasted. It's all sweet. didn't have to waste time defending. Like, if I had have confederated him on turn 20, I would have lost Steingart by now, and probably lost Helmgart Fort Sol by now as well, and, you know, all that good stuff. I'm just gonna ignore you, hot dog. You can't confederate my Rainbow with AI CAD. Oh, I can't confederate them. Okay, cool. That's probably why I always wipe them out then. That makes sense. Why didn't take my cat to the vet? No, that's sad. Maybe you'll meet some chicks at the vet. Okay, so Avalon, we don't want to confederate them because they don't have a particularly awesome.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will.
Alright, Sylvania's done.
Fate is on your side.
We've got heaps of money.
I have foreseen it.
Everything's going fine. Lots of new ancillaries. All is well in the world.
Tools of judgment.
Is that noble? No, it's tough.
I'll scout the area.
Yeah, Thingy just figured out that you actually get more XP for being in the armies than out. You can only get 50 XP per turn for doing nothing, and you get an extra 100 XP per turn if you sit in the army. So, especially at lower levels, it's quite good to get them leveled up, I guess. Where's that other one? Yeah, this one's the noble one. Yeah. We get a lot of nobles over here.
Direct me.
Perceptive. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Oh, this is my wounded one. This is the one that was wounded. He can be...
Yes, I am in ascent.
Alright, so... Do we want walls here? I kind of want walls here, but... Because I don't want to lose it, but... We'd probably get rid of this. I don't really need that. I don't really need the I don't really need this here anymore either. Because now we've got Solent. I don't think we've ever actually used this. Ja, see, there you go. I've always been a bit of a snob with Harry Potter, I think. I always thought, I don't know. I kind of feel like, I don't know. We need some nobles in here. Oh shit.
By the comet.
He was just there and I moved him out. God damn it.
Arch-Lector.
The nation calls.
Who calls?
I don't think I'm under any immediate threat, but I think I'll put up some walls just in case. And this we don't really need for anything, I think. Alaskan Empresses. I've been playing Empire, and I've been making noble wizards to put in Altdorf. However, I'm not seeing any change in the city's income. Is it a broken mechanic? You can see it. You can see it up here, Alaskan. If you just so
Ready to burn them.
no, that's not.
Onwards.
So yes, this guy is noble, right? So if we move him over here, say, and then we update our income, see, we're making 300 less, and then I put him back in there again. Maybe the noble part. That could be his income. So he's got +2 here for boost income. The noble part maybe doesn't update properly or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into that more. Sometimes when you're
Off we go.
sometimes when you have certain traits, they don't update straight away or whatever. Pretty sure Noble got nerfed, says somebody. Peter Shanks said. What was the nerf, Peter Shanks? And do you know which patch it was in?
To the provinces.
So we've already got. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll take the risk. Take the risk.
Grand Theogonist. Yes?
Let us forge our faith.
Happy New Year, Krisha. How you going? I just recall I used to leave my wizards in Altdorf, but I don't anymore. Okay. Hey man, how was the party? Did you have a good New Year celebration? Happy New Year, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot totally. Somebody else asked about that. I totally forgot to answer it. Yeah, I had a really good New Year's. A mate of mine does really good like barbecues and stuff like that at his house. He has like a spit roast with a little motor, and he puts like some nice meat on there, and it kind of just slowly rotates and roasts over the day, and then he'll just go and carve off a little bit of meat, you know, or a fair bit of meat, I guess, every, you know, hour or two, and or yeah, probably every hour or so, I guess, and then you just wait, you just eat that, and then, you know, an hour later he carves off some more, and you just kind of keep going like that. So I think he just had people first starting to go over to his house about like 1 or 2 in the afternoon, and he just kept the spit going like all night, you know, and we were there till just after midnight. And but yeah, and also he does all these like awesome salads and stuff, like cool like pickled onion and like sort of sauerkraut cabbage stuff, and really nice potato salad with egg and stuff. Terfeld's like, that's not like the spit roast I've seen. I'm guessing that's a reference to something you saw on the internet. What was I going to say, and yeah, potato salad, and this other really nice salad with like baked pumpkin and green beans and feta, really good. You know, he just does all these awesome salads anyway, and yeah, we just went over there, had a few drinks, talked shit, had some more of my scotch and my my single malt scotch I bought, also my Scotch and honeycomb liqueur, which kind of goes well together. Had a few beers. Yeah, I didn't party hard, but the food was good. We just had a chilled out one. Whatever. Give him that. Give him a bit of this. A bit of that.
Our paths have crossed. Great treasures, come to me.
Actually, yeah, we've got a bunch of nobles here now, so we can probably test this out a bit. I think maybe what's going on is it doesn't stack now. That might be what the nerf is. So right now we're at 720. Oops. We're at 720. So these guys have got noble, but they don't have any other buffs to income. So if we put this guy in here...
For Sigma!
No, so he just gave it, you know, roughly 10% increase. Maybe a bit less.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, so 212.
For Sigma!
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, noble still works. Apparently.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Yes, son of Sigma. Step to it!
Oh, actually, it might have been from... Yeah.
What do you require?
Yeah, 312 when they're out. Because they cost a bit less when they're out of the army anyway. Yeah. So yeah, it definitely works. It's not nerfed. There you go. Asked and answered. And this is only making 1352. Rykon's making double that, so they're worth that. They're getting about 200 each. Plus the wizards give you the extra bonus, so they're even better. No, Christian, you'll get some kisses soon. Oh no, is Woody Chopper going to get timed out? Can't time out Woody Chopper. I can't really do anything about Hot Dog. He's just a force of nature. You just gotta hope for the best, you know? You just gotta try to appeal to his better nature. There isn't much of it though. It's pretty much all bad. He's bad to the bone. But yeah, he's a bit like Nicholas and Tom, you know? He just, like, well, he's totally different from Nicholas and Tom, but he's the same in that, you know, he's just like there. You can't really do anything about him. Oh, there you go. See, he just left. Alright, see you, Hot Dog. So you just, you know, he comes, he goes, he does what he wants. We don't have any control over him. He knew me before I started streaming, so he doesn't have any respect for the streaming thing. He's just like, whatever. He's kind of like Nick and Tom, but he's nothing like Dick and Tom. Well, what I mean is, like, Nicholas is nothing like Tom, and Tom is nothing like Hot Dog, and Hot Dog is nothing like Nicholas. But all three of them have something in common in that, you know, I can't really control them or modify their behavior very much. They just are who they are.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Never yield.
Yeah, I've stuffed this up now because I can't get back into my...
Defender of the faith.
This one's 47%. So why are we taking fucking attrition? Or is it over 40% that you take attrition? 49.
Sigmar be praised.
We can't quite get back in there, can we?
I will cast out all evil.
Annoying. If I prove this guy out, I probably can. Oh, I've used up his movement now.
Of course. It will be done.
Yeah. That's right, we'll just take some attrition.
Praise
So there we go.
Sigmar.
But yeah, we might need to move our nobles over to Aldorf soon. We need to get back and conquer the shit.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yes. On march.
On the march. I feel like I want some handgunners, eh? I want some handgunners. I want some more of these bad boys. How many turns do we want to spend recruiting though? That's the other problem. Oh yeah. Lots of handgunners. I like that. Yeah, the mages are still worth it, Alaskan. Yeah, that's what I just checked before. You get 10% from the nobles, and then you get another 15% from the mages as well. So yeah, they pay for themselves. It's not like a huge amount of money, but you know, it's, you know. No, I don't think it has to be under 20% woody chopper. I think it might be 40%. I thought it was 50%, but... Stream needs more death. Yeah, true. Sorry, it's probably more. It's more of a chat stream than a gaming stream, isn't it? How's this guy going? He's on his way. Leave him to it.
Sir?
What the fuck? Where did he come from? Was he always there? No.
They will be judged.
Follow the flame. Step to it. Moving would be wise.
I don't know if I want to spend that much on that.
Is it time?
I think I kind of want to leave this here, so we've got some recruitment over this side.
I trust no man. Yes, General.
Yes, General.
We could get rid of a couple of these Empire captains to save some more money, but I don't know. I think we're okay.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar.
Oh, okay. Non-aggression pact, finally. Yeah, you can have 160 gold. Tight asses. Who asks for 160 gold? It's like less than the minimum. The minimum is 300, you know? So it's like tight asses. They could have just, you know, done it for free. See, this is good now. This is good. We've got such high amount of prestige that we can actually afford to spend prestige instead of money. Done that a few times in this one, so it's good. Shit, yeah, Middenheim's quite low, isn't it? We kind of want to get Middenheim fairly early, so that they haven't wasted all of Boris's. How are we going? We're heading to 76. How much does the 700? Fuck. It's pretty expensive, bro.
I will. All right. Agreed. On it.
$520. Jesus. Alright, shit, we can't afford it anymore. It's like costing 900 extra pop now. It's getting out of control.
The Empire. Approach us, friend, and make your offer. No. No!
They're still going up? Or just slightly? So we should be getting +1 with Hochland now from relations. High relations and yeah. So you're getting +1 there. High relations 10, 10, 7, 10. Yes, this is all working out pretty well. So these guys, we can't confederate them, yeah. So we're gonna have to go to war with them at some point. I thought maybe we could confederate them through the yeah, I thought we might be able to confederate them through the normal diplomacy, like through here. But yeah,
But I
no,
make no
we can't.
promises to my assent.
So we're gonna have to conquer them at some point.
The Empire! Yes,
What's the noble? Yeah.
On march!
the Empire. I will marshal the men. Step to it. So? My spyglass is of use. Yes, my lord.
Is that where heretics lurk? My order agrees.
What does the Emperor bid?
Onwards!
Oh. We only have... Okay, I didn't realize that we needed to have him in play. So, because... yeah, because he's elected, we get local recruitment +1 for all provinces. I didn't realize that because I replaced him, I lost that. Like I thought, I thought that was just in play all the time, but it's not apparently. You got to have it on him when he's actually, you know. So I guess we'll make. Oh god, don't think we've got it. We'll get it straight away there, will we? No. Next turn we should be able to get it there. Oh, that's not a perceptive like him. No. What did you chop it? What? Hot dog? Fucking hot dog. Stop it. You know, there's no more timing out. We need to stop this whole thing about timing people out for jokes. It's not funny. No more timing out. Timing out should be strictly used for moderation purposes. If somebody's like I don't know. I can't even imagine any situation where anyone should actually be timed out. Yeah, never time out anyone for any reason, basically. But that is clever that you did it while you're at the vets. Good work. Hope your animal's okay. Sorry, Woody Chopper. We'll wait for you to return. Like I said, I can't do anything about what Hot Dog. He doesn't take me seriously. If it was on PC, I would help you find it, but watching on the phone at the moment. Alright, so it's not for me. In my current campaign, I got Boris as my first Confederation under 20 turns. I got lucky and Beastmen kept blowing up their southern town. I return it each time the Beast... Yeah, that's quite cool when you just keep taking over Karabberg and giving it back to them all the time. That's another good thing about doing my sort of way of my strategy of like only taking Altdorf and not conquering these other towns, because that way you don't need to kind of like run back and forth all the time. You can just like you can rely on Altdorf to defend itself. Don't need to defend these because you don't own them, and you can just go on little crusades to Karabberg or Weissman, Minstag, wherever you want to go. I don't know. That's my current. At the moment, whenever I do Empire campaigns, I do it like this. I don't bother conquering these three. But yeah, I don't know. It's really the best way to do it. It's just I don't know. It's definitely got its advantages, which I like. I love the freedom, you know. But yeah, and yeah. Sorry, apologies again to Woody Chopper. I'm sure you didn't deserve to be timed out, and I would have liked to have had your messages still in the chat, but oh well. Christian, you talked about wanting to do a Marathi campaign some day ago. When you do it, there will be some RP-ish goal, like a themed army or objective. You sniped you from the vets. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, alright, Woody Chopper. We haven't made any mod for a while. Again, apologies to everybody else who, you know, also probably deserves to be a mod, but you know, I can't make everybody mod. But yeah, Woody Chopper has been a very, very loyal viewer. He's been turning up to all the streams and being really active and stuff. So congratulations, Woody. You've been knighted. We'll knight you. Woody Chopper, I now name you a Knight of the Madness. Let this be the last blow you receive unanswered. I wonder if it's why my monitor's got a weird flicker now, because I keep hitting it with my sword. Yeah, I've noticed my monitor's got like a bit of a flicker in the middle, in the top half of it. And yeah, I only really noticed it after those times when I knighted Nicholas and Tom, and I belted the side of my monitor with my sword. This monitor cost me like $1,000 actually. I should probably stop hitting it. Alright. Anyway. I did it for you, Woody. I just knelt on my knee, just so you know. Awesome. Thanks, Woody. That makes it more, because that's part of the Knights, what's it called? The Knights, oh, hey, Clint. I haven't seen you tonight. What's it called? The Knights thing that they do, where they have to kneel in the chapel overnight and stuff. I don't know if all Knights have to do it, but I think it's a pretty common thing. They'd make the Knights like kneel in the chapel overnight or whatever. I don't know, I saw it in one movie. Maybe it's not even a thing. Maybe they just did it in that movie.
Moving off. They'll be marching all right.
Oh yeah, so do you reckon I should get rid of these, see, how come this doesn't have the Reichsguard, I feel like this thing should have the Reichsguard, garrison, but it doesn't have it. Hot Dog's like the second person I've made mod by timing people out. The knighting ceremony. Is it dubbing? No, the dubbing is when you like do the sword. Like I dubbed the. It's what the dubbing is sort of like renaming. Like, you know, so instead of, you know, Woody Chopper, I dubbed the Sir Woody Chopper, you know, or, you know, kneel down Woody Chopper and then arise Sir Woody Chopper. That's the dubbing. But no, it's, what's it called when you undergo like a trial type of thing, but it's like vigil, the vigil. So they have to stay awake. So they go and they kneel in the chapel and they have to stay awake all night long. And then the next day they get knighted. And it's called the vigil, I think. I think Accolade's something else as well. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's a real thing or if it was just in some Hollywood movie I saw.
There is power within prayer.
There is power within prayer. That's true. I feel like I should get rid of this wood, and make another wizard's thing. How much is this wood giving us? 200. Wizard would give us probably 250. But we would lose the extra,
It is good to see fellow sons weak.
fucking... Oh, they're so cheap as well. Alright, fuck it, we'll get some more.
Indeed. Very well. Fine. As you say, sir. Affirmative.
That was pretty expensive. Oh well.
Who calls? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire. So,
Still only a piece of shit.
come then. Only what? By Sigma's will, come in. What? The Empire. By Sigma's will, come in. We cannot. Yes? By Sigma's will, come in. I'll ignore that.
So who we? Pretty sure I matched with the vet on Tinder. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Vigil is waiting up awake. The ceremony is called the Accolade. Oh, the ceremony of getting knighted. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I was talking about the vigil where you kneel in the church. You know, get a discount. No, she didn't reply to my one-liner. Awkward. I had a really nice, vet, not vet, dentist. She was really pretty and, well, she wasn't like, you know, amazing or anything, but, you know, she was pretty and she was nice.
Yes, son of Sigma.
And she kept asking me if I was in pain and if I needed more drugs all the time. Right, well, we're not really at war with anyone over here, so there's not really anything to do. We could go and fight the orcs or something, but...
Yes. Move. March. Bring me to battle.
So these guys aren't really at war with anyone. They're not in danger of getting wiped. Oh, right, they're right here. Shit. Okay. Nah, fuck it. They're fine. Alright, let's,
Never yield.
So we can't really leave because we kind of got too much going on over here.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Yeah, we might just have to let Karl Franz deal with Skarsnik by himself, I think, and just hope that they survive long enough. I like your banner, Mercy. My banner? Oh, you mean my page banner? That's cool, thanks. Yeah, I tried to improve it a little bit with the little faded pictures of the Warhammer characters in the background. I don't know if you can really see it there. Maybe I made it a bit too faded. But,
Moving off. Move.
yeah.
Orders. This is wise.
I guess we'll lose the crossbowman.
Now, shield of faith.
Sigmar be praised.
See, so all these warrior priests are pumping the growth. So you got plus 228 growth here. So I'll be able to get this up to tier 4 really fast if I stay here. But it's kind of like a super expensive, like it's cost me 5,000 gold a turn to be giving them bonus growth. It's pretty excessive. I could move them all out of the army.
On march. March.
Just save us like a couple hundred gold.
Battle wizard.
It's not like a huge amount,
Knowledge is
but
power. Jade wizard. Pick up the pace. Volkmar.
What do you require?
Illumination, light my way.
Volkmar the Grim.
Pick up the pace.
Praise Sigmar.
yeah, I kind of want to keep these guys alive. Just they don't serve any purpose. I just want to keep them alive because they're my starting. You know, they're pretty cool. The pooch has been walked. Walked. Oh, you're back. Hey, Noggle. Alright, I think we're pretty much done here. We need to get him back in there. Some more nobleness. Where's that witch hunter?
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, he's going.
The nation calls.
Step to it. Looking ahead.
Actually, that's pretty cool. We should probably get some more thugs.
The Empire. A time to heal. Cleanse the Empire. Healing. Let us forge our faith. Sigmar heals us.
I call thee, relics of power. Come forth.
You need fire. Yes, the red wind blows.
There is power. Shield of faith.
Let us forge
Sigmar
our
That
faith.
was complete fucking waste of time.
Onwards.
There's a
Moving on.
ancillary that you
The
can get if
righteous
you
house.
just join an army.
The instrument of
So you just kind of
Sigmar's
get in the
will.
habit of moving all your heroes in and out. You get them pretty often.
Moving.
But yeah, I think
Sigmar grant me strength. By the Helden.
so that's pretty lame. Alright, we've already done our diplomacy, we've done all the other things. So.
Show me the accused. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the only thing is this guy's gonna get into fucking wars with heaps of people. How much vampire genocide did I miss? Well, you missed the last bit of vampire genocide because I got wiped out. What the fuck? this is interesting actually. So we've got like one of those dilemmas. Yeah, we've got one of those dilemmas where we've got to defend one of the other things, and you can use like your lords from your reserve. Maybe I should use Karl Franz, because then I could get some like defeated traits on him or something. Do I want? Maybe I don't want defeated traits in him. I don't know, maybe. What's all this stuff? Sorry, I just noticed there was a good chat. Oh, okay. The year of Hashuk is coming, for sure. Can't wait for the Chaos Dwarves. The Chaos Dwarves are probably going to be my favourite. Pick Karl, yeah, let's pick Karl, why not?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright. So, send a military force. I'm loving he's being able to spend the money, spend this instead of money. It's great. Yeah, let's do this. So let's, and then we'll confederate Hookland after. Oh no, we won't. He's only turn 8. Oh, well, we'll get him soon anyway. Should I use money or maybe I should use money, just because I'm starting to get a little bit low. Oh, no, I'm not getting that low. As long as you got at least 2,000. Let's see, at least you got at least 1,000. You're pretty okay. If you got 2,000, then you're definitely okay. So. Karl Franz defending the Empire. The thing I hate about this is that I always end up in some fucked up position, like, you know, just yeah, not like in their actual fort. The Emperor just teleported in fully. Deep Strike Terminator. We were talking last time. We were talking about my Attila Space Marine campaign, which we might actually play as a stream one time. Maybe I should make that a special occasion or something. Maybe if I get up to like, I don't know, what's the next milestone for subscribers? I guess I don't know. I mean, 5,000 seems like a long way away. I don't know. Yeah, maybe 5,000. Make it. If I make it to 5,000 subscribers, then I'll do a. Actually, no, I can't really do that because you guys don't necessarily actually want to see the Attila campaign. So I should make it something that you guys actually want me to do. You guys probably want me to do some like Chaos, This is Total War campaign or some shit. It's probably the kind of thing. Alright, we're gonna actually try and win this one. I'm gonna fight like I've never fought before. This is it. So they don't have much missiles, so that could actually be pretty good.
Sir, taking position. Yes, sir. Quickly. For Heldenhammer. Moving now. For Skull Splitter. Taking position. No lingering. No lingering.
Yeah, we're gonna take some casualties there. Yeah, he should be able to handle that little bit that he's got over there. These guys don't do any armor piercing damage, so you would think that like they wouldn't be doing too much to them, but they seem to be still wrecking them a bit.
No lingering. Moving now. Sigma calls. Quick march. Ready for war. Ready. The ground quakes. For the Emperor. Yes, General. Go. Ready to serve. Your orders. Go. War. Yes, my lord. Go at speed. Formation march. Awaiting command. Moving now. Take the ground. Yes, General. To battle. General. Ready. Taking position. We serve the Emperor. Ah! Swordman. My subjects call. At speed. Charge.
Our steeds are restless. We serve the Emperor. We obey. Yes, sir, quickly! For Ulmo! We await your orders! Swordsman!
Die. Break.
Ready to serve! To battle! Charge! We are Sigmar's heirs!
For the Helden Hammer!
We await your orders!
Quick march! Moving ring!
Sigmar calls! Sigmar guide! Hand gunners!
I will not stand idle! Get them!
By Karl Moran!
Sir! We are Sigma's heirs! Yes, sir! Swordsman formation, march!
I fucked up the charger last night. That was really shit. Come on, die.
Whoa!
Break.
For the Emperor! Very well! Take the ground! Taking position!
Cavalry ready!
Shit.
By Karl Moran! Battle and blood await! Sigma guides us!
Ready! Spot us the target! Attack!
In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Cavalry, ready! Moving quick march! At speed! Quickly! Formation march! Taking position! Go!
For Helden Hammer! To battle!
Weapons at the ready!
Emperor's might!
Sigmar commands! Glory to the Empire! The Empire endures!
Oh shit, these wolves are fucking up.
For the Emperor! Sigma calls!
These axe throwers
Our
aren't
orders!
doing me much good.
Ready! Ready! Formation march! We serve the
Okay.
Emperor!
Hand gunners! Rah!
We await your orders!
Come on, what are you guys fucking gonna break or what?
Hand gunners!
To battle!
Ready for war!
The ground quakes! Your orders?
Shit.
March!
This
Quickly!
is shit.
Send us out!
Taking aim! Hand gunners!
Cavalry ready!
General, ready for war! Take the ground! Moving now! Formation march!
Oh, their skin was anti-large, aren't they?
Speed!
Shit.
No lingering!
Oh, fuck you then.
For France!
Let's do this. Let's get it on. Did we get our charge off? Yeah, I think we did. Suck dick, skin wolves.
The ground quakes!
Piece of shit.
Yes, General! Go! Ready!
Yeah.
Emperor's might!
Skin wolves can die.
For the Emperor! Prepare for combat!
I wonder if we're gonna hurt these guys enough. Yeah, no.
Cavalry,
Oh.
ready! To battle!
It's not their
We
Alright, let's try another. No.
Quick march!
No, they're gonna get wiped out. Oh well.
Loaded, sir! Go! Fight for France!
go! At speed!
Ready!
How'd we go? No, they didn't do well.
Taking
Didn't do well at all. That was a bit foolish.
Moving now! Formation march!
We serve France! Sigma! Yes, sir, quickly! For the Warhammer! Quick march! For the Emperor! General! For the Emperor! At speed! Quick march! Take the ground! Charge! What?
Large versus anti-large.
Our steeds are restless!
Check out this pro uphill charge.
For Heldenhammer!
That was probably a bad idea, but. Oh yeah, Carl got the best out of that. Smashed him. Suck a dick.
France! Sir! At
The Emperor
speed!
says, suck dick.
For France! Moving now! Sigma! Hand gunners! Sigma! We are Sigma's heirs! Withdraw! Sigma calls! Yes, sir!
Done. Glory to the Emperor.
Swordsman!
Oh, we got a bit decimated, but at least Karl Franz got some more glory. That was the young Emperor's first military engagement. Already proved his brilliance. Volkmar's been like holding the Empire together with his old bones. Oh, see you, Nigel. Oh, hey, Finlay. Did I miss a heap of chat? Oh yeah, somebody was talking about Marathi campaign before, but I totally forgot to address that point. But yeah, I'm playing some Marathi at the moment, just in my own time. Probably be some Marathi streams in the future, or maybe another Malice stream. I don't know. I'll play Marathi and then I'll decide whether I like Marathi better or Malice. Be cool if the Emperor himself showed up to defend his ally. We thought I'd send some noob to handle this. Get real scrub. I don't know if that's like exactly how he would say it, but yeah. Yes, the Emperor did teleport in. Hey Mercy, I fully took Marienburg and also keep sending armies to attack. Should I just keep an army around to defend or spend a ridiculous amount of turns and resources to wipe them out? What I normally do is that I keep that, you know where the Skull Smashers start off in the mountains there next to Marienburg, that little fortress there? What I normally do is I keep an enemy in there and I use it as a sack city, and then I use Marienburg as my hero training facility. So I just have a stack there with like 15 heroes in it and a few archers or something, and then I just keep using them on that sack city to get heaps of ancillaries, and then that way it's sort of like it still costs you shitloads of money to run the extra army, but you sort of get an advantage out of it by power leveling your heroes. So yeah, I don't know if it's really financially that great, but yeah, I would say don't go in. Well, it depends on what turn you're up to, Alaskan. If you kind of got nothing else to do, then sure, go and wipe out Norska. But assuming that you've got greenskins and chaos and like other shit to deal with, then I would not worry about it. I don't think Norska's that bad. Like, especially if you give up the northern provinces, like if you give up the wasteland and stuff and let one of the other rector counts look after that, then yeah, you can just defend Marienburg pretty easily with one army. And that army can also kind of be defending Altdorf and stuff, sort of, in a pinch, and that kind of thing. I think the military force you spend money on is the most powerful. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting to know. So if you spend money, you get a more powerful army. Yeah, I think somebody else mentioned something like that too, but I didn't pay attention and forgot. Yeah, since you talked about it, it does seem like a cool roleplay campaign. Oh, which one? The one I'm playing now, or a different one? But yeah, defending the Empire, I think, is one of the coolest like roleplay campaigns to play. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, hey Finlay. I wish there was a reason to include cavalry and armies. I tend to get their shit pushed in as soon as the charge bonus wears off. Yeah, I think there is a reason to include cavalry armies, but yeah, they're a bit expendable, you know. I think it's definitely worthwhile having 1 or 2 units of cavalry. Just to, like, defensive, basically as defensive cavalry. Like, you don't really use them as the workhorses of, like, in that particular battle, obviously I had to use their charge bonus a lot to smash up the infantry, and because the infantry were not armor piercing, they did quite well. But you know, like against the skin wolves that have anti-large, or against armor piercing units, or anti-large units, like they're not very great. Like, yeah, I think in this game, cavalry, offensive cavalry aren't that great because it's too hard to attack a lot of times. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, I'll keep it short. Basically, defensive cavalry. So you have a massive gun line, you have a couple of units of infantry to kind of keep shit off your gun line, and then you have a couple of units of defensive cavalry, basically for anything that's going to punch through your gun line, punch through your infantry and get into your gun line. Then you send your cavalry to stop it, just to pin it in place long enough for your Hellblaster volley guns to blow the shit out of it. You know, so like if it's like a mammoth or something like that, you know, you like charge it with your Empire cavalry. Sure, they're going to get fucked up, but it'll slow it down long enough for you to shoot the shit out of it with your Hellblasters, you know. But I mean, you can do other things too. Like you can get a hero. If you got a hero stack, you can use heroes with Tormentor to pin stuff in place while your guns shoot it, or the Frost Cloak, you know, that gives the movement speed reduction. Stuff like that. But yeah, but anyway, I think defensive cavalry, I think, you know, having 1 or 2 units of cavalry on your flanks or behind and just using them not as an attacking force, just as reserves, is pretty good. It's also good for chasing down fleeing dudes to keep them away and stuff. I see you, Nogles. Yeah, spoil him. Yeah, nice. And contradict his brother's parenting decisions. Awesome. Yeah, I've got a niece now, and that's pretty awesome. She's nearly 2, I think. She's like 1 3/4. Sorry, I read your question wrong. I don't know what that's about. Malice definitely had the more interesting campaign of the 2, but Marathi is fun because she's super strong while still being a challenging campaign. Yeah, well, the idea that Themibub gave me with Marathi is to make a Hero Hammer campaign. He reckons he was able to get like 9 heroes by like turn 10 or something. Yeah, I've been playing it myself, and I think I've managed to get like 7 or something. So, you know, it's pretty cool, like, you get like shitloads of heroes like super early, and Marathi buffs heroes as well in her army. So, you know, you can have like quite a cool master stack, you know, with Marathi, because she gives them extra 5 melee attack and melee defense, so a little bit stronger, which is pretty sweet.
Any last words? I'm feeling merciful today.
What the fuck was that? Was that Scottish? He's like, any last words? I'm feeling merciful today. Or something. That was probably a really bad Scottish accent, and that wasn't what he said. But, did you guys hear that too? I felt like there was a little bit of a Scottish twang going on in there.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Maybe we wipe out this army with him?
I command here.
It's pretty fucked. This army's pretty fucked, isn't it? Oh, haven't got military access. Did that just give us trespassing?
So,
No, we didn't get trespassing yet.
By Sigma's will, come in peace. I refuse.
Piece of shit. We just saved you from the fucking... God damn it. What bitches.
A fool's action.
Well...
Summon the Elector Counts.
I feel like he'll be able to defend himself against them if he needs to.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, it was Scottish, but like that's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't Karl Franz saying that. That was some weird other voice, wasn't it? No, that's what I heard anyway.
Arch-Lector.
Oh, you don't get Watchmen. I didn't put these on hero and Lords. That's really shit. Because what? It's only minus 4% hero success chance, and you only put it on Lords. How crap is that? Like it was okay if you could put it on heroes, but. That's weird. So that army wasn't giving us supply lines. I didn't actually mouse over supply lines, but our cost per turn didn't change. Shit. I wonder if I'd have kept that army if I would have had like a free army. That's pretty cool. Fishinks, yes, that's a Scottish accent, I would know. Oh, you're Scottish, Peter. That's cool. It only sounds cool if you're not a Scot. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of like that. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know if Australian sounds cool to other people, but Australian sounds really shit to Australians. Oh, actually, I don't know. I guess like upper class sort of Australian. Like, not that there's really classes in Australia, but, you know, people who speak really, really well. You know, and kind of went to private school and sort of sound a little bit English. That kind of accent sounds pretty nice, I think. But normal kind of, you know, general Australian accent doesn't sound very cool, I don't think. Was it the Hochland General? Yeah, maybe that was what I was getting at too. But if it was the Hochland General that said it, then and they've got a Scottish accent, then that's kind of cool. Like, I don't know why they would have a Scottish accent, but I like the fact that they've got their own different voice acting. But I don't think they really do. I think it's just, you know, Australian sounds relaxed to me. Yeah, I think, yeah. The Greenskins sound like Australians. The Greenskins are meant to sound like English soccer fans. English football hooligans. Catachans sound like Australians.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
94 minus 6, 93 minus 8. Yeah, so we're going to hit both of these.
What do you require?
6. Shit, there's a lot of goblins going on over here.
Praise Sigma.
Oh, what? Isn't this guy... What? Oh, maybe it was always 4. I thought it was 5 for some reason. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, so it is... Alright. Yeah, I just got confused. Sorry. Yeah, so this guy's the Elector Count of Solent. And his +1 recruitment. Yeah, it works. Greenskins are Americans trying a general British accent. Do you know how you would go about vassalizing Clan Moldar when playing as Wulfric? No, I haven't really thought about it, Finlay. Just beat the shit out of them, I guess. I'd probably go for defensive alliance with them instead. The only problem is if they take something that you don't want them to take, like you have to kind of put up with it. Actually, Skaven are like pretty weak, like when they're low level. I wonder if it'd be kind of cool to keep the Skaven alive as like a kind of food race, you know? So like you conquer all of most, no, you conquer, yeah, you conquer like most of Norsca. That's another thing with Norsca too. You don't have to confederate them. Like if you kill their leader, you don't have to confederate them. There's actually other options there. So like if their leader's got like a bad trait, like hates your faction or whatever, then you can kill him and execute him so he never comes back. And then they'll get a new leader that's got a different trait, you know, so that could be interesting. And also you can do the other one that gives you positive relations with them as well. So if you want to just keep them alive as a buffer against the Dark Elves. So anyway, so I'm thinking like, just say you start off as Wulfric, conquer everything to the east of Wulfric, keep like a couple of those other Norscan factions alive on the west so they can just fight off the Dark Elves or whatever. And then almost like wipe out the Dwarves, then almost kill Clan Moldar, but don't actually, like never destroy any of the cities, just always sack them down to 0. And then kind of do your thing. And then just leave a second half stack around that just goes around beating the shit out of all of the Skaven like towns, and just keep heaps of them. Like just let the Skaven conquer the whole map, but just make armies that just keep killing them all the time. I don't know. Just an idea. All right, what are we doing here? This guy's noble. Oh yeah, we need to get some more untainted on our this enemy. Which one's this? Disciplined, yeah. Oh, you can't get the untainted. You can't put the untainted thing on. Okay. This guy can. Oh. So no one's like getting ready to take these. They're just going to sit there for ages, just making me extra gold. It's pretty cool. I could abandon them, but yeah, there's no real need to.
I trust no man. March on the witches. Seek out the heretics. Forward!
You need fire? Moving would be wise. Your orders?
They'll be marching all right. Moving off!
What? Step to it.
Onwards! Flame on!
March!
Oh, the dwarves took out. That's cool.
Bring me to battle. A weak order.
This guy could probably just level up, I guess. I really want to get some badass map agent action.
Cleanse the air. Healing. Ever watchful.
Gairan whispers. I call thee, relics of power.
Hey, this guy's noble. We don't need him anymore.
Ready to burn them.
How many mods do we have most of that? I don't know, a fair few. How do I tell that? Is that in community? Oh yeah, moderators. We've got quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22. So we've got, well, technically we've got 22 people with the moderator tag. However, a number of them are not actually moderators. So Great Book of Grudges, Legend of Total War, Linksy, might be Ruku, Gaming Den, Okoi. Yeah, so those guys are all YouTubers. They're not moderators really. They just got the tag so that I can notice them when they come into chat. And then there's a few people that are like not what do you call it? You know, not really. What am I trying to say? Can't remember. Oh yeah, there's a few other people that are just like yeah, kind of like have the like they're just mods because of other reasons that they're not actually moderators as well. So yeah, so we've probably got about 12 actual mods, I'd say. But yeah, but I feel like, you know, I don't want to make more than one every like week or two sort of thing. Otherwise, we'll just end up with everybody being a mod, and it'll be ridiculous. I can't tell because a lot of them aren't Discord mods as well. Yeah. So the Discord mod thing's a little bit different. So, yeah, this Discord moderator and the moderator thing's not quite the same, I guess. I think now they're kind of, yeah, they're kind of changing, I guess. I think I'm going to move more towards the the Discord moderators are probably be more like the people who are like the real moderators, you know. Whereas like Tom and Nicholas, they aren't really moderators. They're more just, you know, just loyal fans that have been around for ages, so they get to be moderators. But they're, you know what I mean. But they're not moderators on the Discord, if you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't know if that made any sense. It makes some sort of sense in my mind. That's all you need to know. I've heard the people sound like from Kubapedi. They sound like goblins. I've been to Kubapedi. I found an opal in Kubapedi actually. Big fat opal. It was just a cheap one. It was just a mainly white one though. The white ones aren't worth very much. You get some of those like crazy blue and ones with gold threads in them and stuff that are worth lots of money. But I think it was probably worth like $100 or something. So it was still, you know, pretty cool. Especially because I found it, I was like 12. Woody Chopper, am I a real moderator? Yes, you're a real boy, Woody. Can't find you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you go. But that means you lose your green. You lose your green name now. You're purple now, Woody, on the Discord. Hold on. Where are the special Discord roles? Have the superior mods be Grand Inquisitors? Superior mods, hey? Is that like, would you be one of those superior mods, Hot Dog? I feel like your comportment on the Discord is not really worthy of being a superior moderator. In fact, maybe you're not even worthy of being a normal moderator. But now you're not the only one with a green tag, so you're not special. Woody Chopper doesn't even have the green tag anymore. He's purple now, like you. Of course, I'm the bad hammer. Yeah, that's right. You're not even the bad hammer. You're the bad hammer. He's the evil hammer. Not evil, just dark. Anyways, right, let's get back to work. We've managed to achieve like 5 turns. I might have to like do a bit of overtime today to actually get some significant stuff happening in this channel. I just want to get another one of those assassin ancillaries from the Witch Hunters. So I'm just going to do this for a couple of turns. And that's a bit annoying. Apologies for the noise.
Shield of faith. What do you require? A time to heal.
There we go. Got another thug. So yeah, if you just do this all the time, you'll eventually get
Volkmar.
some more. Actually, we should probably just leave them in there. Even though it costs us a lot of money.
There is power within prayer. What?
So it'll be a bit
Pick up the
cheaper.
pace.
I mean, a bit more movement. Alright, our money's gone down a bit, but that's okay. It's okay. I'm wondering if I should abandon these settlements before they get to, well, this one, it's only making 80 gold a turn, so I may as well abandon it. Yeah, I get 640, so that's like 10 turns of having it or something, so yeah. On Discord, you don't really need as many mods as YouTube, I feel. I'm the bad hammer, and I was told off I kept it in a check. I did my job. Jeez, Dad. Yes, you did, and I deleted my comment. Also, it was hilarious when I told you that times 14. I was like, fuck. You turned 180 real quick. I think that's all you can do in that situation. Yeah. It's yeah, Tom's like a bit of a special case because he's only a young lad, so we've got to show him a bit of extra consideration. Yeah. All right. Well, we don't need to repeat it here. Yeah, it was all it was all innocent. It was no big deal, but it was just it was just a bit inappropriate. That's all. All right, so we've got our witch hunter in the north here, checking stuff out. Oh, actually, yeah. I wonder if we could just do agent actions on this dude and get free points for that. Free relations with people.
Follow the flame. I serve no master.
Imminent rebellion there, and imminent rebellion here as well. That's cool. I like me some rebellions.
The Empire. Come then.
Yeah, fuck Hockland. I can't believe they won't give me a fucking. Excuse my French.
Yes.
And these guys as well. Like, fucking give me the freaking trade agreement, you dicks.
Agreed.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. Take it all back. My bad. I feel these places could give us military access too, I feel. But that's alright.
Who calls? Come then. Only Sigma's god. Disagree with that?
Dicks. Yeah, Tom's cool. I'm really glad that he became a regular on the channel. He's just a fun character.
Praise Sigma.
He's fun to have around. Oh yeah, we haven't got our That's fine. Alright, yeah, we're done. Cool, whatever. Turn. In turn. Made it. I made it to another turn. This guy's almost made it to the ocean. Another like 10 more turns and 15 more turns and I'll make it. Okay, it's time for bed yet? For me, no, I just woke up. I get up at 4 AM, so I've only been awake for 4 hours. It's 10 AM, fuck. Oh, have you been up all night, Hot Dog, with your cat thing? Really gotta be more careful when I do that. Yeah, have you been up all night, Hot Dog? Oh, no aggression pact with those dudes. No aggression pact with those dudes. No, not really. No. Every time. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, and it's unnecessary. It's like, I was trying to explain, oh, here we go, Hockland. Yeah, I want Hockland. I want him bad. I want him bad. Alright. We're doing it. Yes, I accept your confederation, Hockland. I want Hockland, and I want Talabekland, and I want Middenland. So yeah, Middenland's the next one we want. And then we want Talabekland. And that's probably all I really, really want in the short term. But, you know, of course, eventually we'll get more. Oh, that army's gone now. That's weird. Do they just disappear or what?
Will marshal the men.
Look at Hockland with their shitty piece of shit armies. They're totally fucking useless. Look at this crap. It's terrible. Oh, this is Aldebrand. So this is Count Aldebrand Ludnov. So yeah, I like to keep these guys around, like even though you know, he doesn't have very good traits or anything. Sword trait. You can keep your sword, I guess. Ace horse, whatever. But yeah, so I like to remember that they're actually. Where does he put his 10 points? I need a charge. Classic. 95 charge bonus. There's nothing to sneeze at. What are we going to use him for? I don't know. He might just be a solo lord, I guess. We'll occasionally spawn him for some reason. Alright, so he doesn't have any movement, so we may as well just get rid of him. I can just go make it anytime.
I will marshal the men.
What?
It is time.
And so we got another witch hunter. Discipline's not the best trait, but that's okay.
Is that where heretics lurk? I'll scout the area. Pick up the pace. Step to it. Yes, blessed is this action.
So I love having all these witch hunters around, like doing my bidding all over the map. No, we don't want that.
For Sigma, shield of faith.
Noble, nice.
The wild makes warriors.
Oh yeah. See that? The wild makes warriors. Yeah, it's got a check in as well. Pretty cool. So I wonder if it's Hockland or maybe it's... Oh no, it's the Huntsman. It's the Huntsman. It's the Huntsman voice. What? Oh, the cat's got another, right. Okay, hot dogs dating saga continues. I don't really want noble warrior priests though. I don't think I'm going to make any more of them immortal because... Oh, I've got two witches. Oh, this is my witch hunter. It was here the whole time.
Onwards. Cut them out.
Alright, so we took over Hockland. Rank 5. Oh yeah. Again, we don't want any cavalry. Again, we don't want any public order. Oh, I got a rank 5 priesthood. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Bit unnecessary, but sure, why not? Don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, we should keep this noble guy here for a second because we might want to build some shit next turn. That'd be good to have him there.
The Empire.
Disciplined, nice. What? That's weird. He just
What does the
ceased to
Emperor
exist and I took his horse off. That's weird. 2000. No. Yes, hopefully. Oh shit, the border princes are getting wiped out. I can know if all they've got left. Oh no, they've got. Oh no, they're still going. Still going strong. Who's the mad? Can I have my own chat channel on the Discord for my Tinder matches? Sure. Do you want it to be private, or do you want us to be able to read it as well?
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's too relevant to the channel.
Ready.
And yeah, try not to get too like misogyny as well. It's like yeah, you're fine at the moment, but like there is a line, you know. You don't want to get too. I don't know. There's a
Sigma.
line between like, you know, sportsmanship and like almost aggression. You know what I mean?
Volkmar
But, yeah, I don't want to get too hectic about it or anything, but yeah, you know what I mean.
I will cleanse them. Onwards.
He wants to publish his conquests so he can revel in them. God, I feel like I only nuke the ones that are being douchey, but I keep it tame. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can give a little bit of shit as long as you're like, you know.
I will cast out all evil, chosen of Sigma.
Just don't do anything you'll be ashamed of later. Fuck this. This public order is struggling, isn't it? I think because now we're under the 40% on that one, I think we're not taking any more attrition, but I didn't check it. But yeah, we're still kind of stuck here. Maybe I should actually build public order buildings here. I mean, I've got... What's it heading towards? Untainted. Yeah, it says Untainted's getting up there. What's the, What do we got here? We got military crackdown. Yeah, that's good. Faction 8, technology 3, buildings 2, corruption 10, desolation 5. I think we got desolation still. Oh, anyway, so we're at 8 and 10. So we're 18 public order because of corruption. Yeah. So the public order here is stabilizing. We just need to give it a bit more time.
Yes.
Fucking Wissenland still hasn't given us freaking military access.
Onwards.
Dicks. What do we want here? More guns? Yeah, I think more guns. If in doubt, more guns. Actually, maybe we should go from some... Yeah, that's fine, more guns.
Huntsman General.
Maybe saying that he's going to be my like junior Gelt eventually. I'm going to make him focusing on artillery and missile troops.
Yes, General.
And make him quite a good general. That's the plan anyway.
The land provides.
Oh yeah, and I like to make the actual electors, you know, so I'll make this guy that. What does he get? -3 upkeep on missile units. Oh, +10 movement for all armies faction wide. How good's that?
All right.
Yeah, I kind of like to have them be the actual electors, just for roleplay purposes. But yeah. It's not really necessary. Another good weapon for our warrior priest blob.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll say he's borrowing that. Well, what have we decided on this? Oh yeah, right. We're gonna go for that. Yeah, we need another temple, which we'll have very soon. Yeah, I'm not too worried about public order because we can obviously go for Empire captains. I'd like to get some regal Empire captains to use as public order bots, and then I like to get some Monster Hunter ones to use as aggressive agent map agents. But Yeah, maybe we'll start farming for some trades.
I am Volkmar.
I'm still not getting the noble, which would be
What
good.
do you want of me? Ready? Moving off. Ready to burn them. Now, flame on. Die.
So as I said, I want to get failures on them because the failures give you the chance to get the ancillary that gives you minus 10%. Can you look over your armies? Just want to take a look. No need to explain everything. I'm watching and playing, so I don't see everything, but I'm listening to Script. Yeah, sure, for Ritz, no problem. We haven't got much in the way of armies. We've just got Volkmar's hero stack with some ablative flagellant armor. We're currently rocking both the Fire Wizard and the Life Wizard. I'll probably leave it like that for a while because we don't really have any damage potential apart from the Fire Wizard. And then we've got this army, which is going to be Gelt's army, but currently we're getting it ready so that
To untamed lands.
Prince
Huntsman General.
which we don't really need.
Direct me.
This guy's got a citizen on his name. No deceptive.
Weapon practice.
The nation calls. On march!
Show me the accused.
Fall in, men.
The nation calls. I trust no man. Keen sight.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, we don't really need that.
Scout Leader.
Not for all that's safe in the world.
You're not right, Dad. Let me think about it. No!
I think if I put him into force march stance,
Get a move on.
they're not going to be able to make it there, are they? Really? Hope not.
We're there.
Onwards. Tools of judgment ready.
They will be judged. By the comet! Slay with fire!
Yeah, anyway, so we've only got the two armies. So we've got Volkmar's army with a hero stack, and we've got Magnus Ironblood's army, which is going to be a sort of artillery, gun-focused army. We'll probably get rid of some of these crossbows and get more guns in there. And then we're going to have this one in charge, get Balthazar Gelt running this one. And then we're probably going to have another similar army like this, again, run by Magnus Ironblood later on in the campaign. When we get enough generals, but I'm going to obviously get all the legendaries first. How much money does this place make us? 800, fuck all. I guess public order would be good. Actually, no, we'll go for money, Fifth attacks. For now, anyway. How much money do we make from trade? Trade 15, yeah, not very much.
Sigma, grant me strength.
Did we already do diplomacy this turn?
What? Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
So,
By Sigma's will, come in.
aye. Welcome to my throne. Sure enough. And that, all here are honored dwarfkin.
Military access. Are the dwarves going to go to war with my allies? I kind of feel like they are. And maybe it'd be better if I can block access to them by not giving them military access. But then again, we don't want to get trespassing against them either, so...
Fine.
The Empire. Approach us, friend, and make your...
Yeah, Whistler's not going to be too happy with us because we're going to trespass on their land, but not really much I can do about
What? Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich.
Not likely.
that. Alright. What's the next Confederation I want? The next Confederation I want is Middenland. Not because I really want Middenland, but just because I want to get Boris before he gets too many skills. The next one I actually want is Talabekland, because I want to get their stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't.
Raise Sigma. Forced to track.
I didn't buy the. Oh, there's one there too. Damn it. Yeah, I wanted to get that into my other army. How many really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't really need 6. We need 4. Well, 6 is good, but 4 is more ideal. Why is it so hard to get a noble bloody wizard? Oh, Jesus.
How should we proceed?
Ready? Onwards!
We're getting there. So, where are we going to? Here. What's the name of the starting position where yeah, I can't remember where it was that he starts off. Let's say he starts here then. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's only like 6 turns till we get to, till we can possibly confederate, what's his name? So that's pretty cool.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
I'll just quickly stop this for a second.
Sigmar is with us. Of Sigmar.
This army is pretty impressive, actually, isn't it? Where'd they go down? I don't know. Whatever. Ugh, excuse me. The yawns. Alright, let's go for our patented blob formation, as always. That's a good thing actually when we fight the other battle, because they're not a blob army. So we'll have to challenge ourselves with some advanced tactics. These guys a bit more this time. Actually, is there a forest we can...
Send us out.
Yeah, that's better.
Summon fire. War. Curse the foe. For Heldenhammer.
Faith is my shield. Ready for battle.
The blob.
Sigmar speaks through me. At once. That's an order. Where's Sigmar's heir? Now it shall be. Very well. Keep Empire.
Chant the battle hymn. The Empire endures. Sigmar! I'll burn them! The winds glow hot. By Ulrich's wrath! Charge!
High priest.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Grand Theogonist. Hail Sigmar.
Really? Oh, there we go. It's fine.
Burn everything!
Battle wizard!
For Heldenhammer! Seething fire!
Behold the light of Sigmar.
Sigmar calls! For the Emperor! Stop!
Attack!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
In the name of Sigmar.
Yes, General! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Ready to smite! For Heldenhammer! Rah! By Ulrich's wrath!
Crush them.
Yeah, we really gotta get a
Glory awaits.
gotta get one of those oh shit, I'm struggling.
Ready for war! We are ready! Great swords!
Offering battle prayers for Sigmar. Volkmar the Grim. To battle! Sigmar
Do him. Do him in, bros.
I channel fire!
It shall be. By Ulrich's wrath!
Attack!
Good night, hot dog. Have a good sleep, man. How do your fledglings have so much missile resistance? Because they're sexy. Mr. Mad, can you fix hot dog a girlfriend? He seems really desperate. I don't know if he's desperate. He's just motivated, you know. He's just figured out that he's got an objective in mind, and he's just doing everything he can to set about achieving it.
Setting forth.
Including, picking up other people's discarded girlfriends.
Volkmar the Grim.
Or not quite discarded, as the case may be. Yeah. No, I'm very against trying to break up other people's relationships. I think that's generally a very bad idea. But I'm pretty sure he wasn't serious. Wow, we got a lot of stuff out of that one. A lot of ancillaries and magic items. You haven't had the past combo, he's desperate. Oh, maybe I missed out on some of it. He offered himself for a threesome. It was funny though. Oh, he's a very giving person. Oh yeah, so missile resistance. So, first of all, you take the 50% missile resistance from the tree. So either Volkmar or Archlector Lords can also get that. So you got 50% there. Then, where are they? So that's your 50%. And then you get 12% physical resistance from Volkmar. So that's 62%. And then you get 22% battle ward save from when he's got that buff up. So that puts up to like 82%. And then you get another 22% from these guys. So that puts up to 104%. But I think it's capped at 90. But I mean, actually, I'm not sure if it is capped at 90 for missile resistance. It might actually be 100%. I'm not sure. But it's definitely at least 90% though. But yeah, but see, he's got this. Where is it? So he's got this up for 50 seconds. Sorry, and then it's got a 60-second cooldown on it. So you can only have this up for half the time. So that's why it's kind of cool if you have another Archlector hang out with this posse. Because he's got ample Warrior Priest, so I can keep the lesser buff up the whole time. So they got like 84% missile resistance or whatever it is, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, every now and again he pops his, and then they got like 106. So yeah, so that's the whole cool thing. They're basically immune to missiles. Yeah, even these boyos here are going to be rocking like 44% resistance most of the time, which is not bad. But yeah, that's kind of the whole thing about the flagellants. They're not really, I mean, they do heaps of damage against unarmored opponents, and they sort of do okay damage against other opponents too, just because their base damage is so high. But their really good thing is they're just like body armor for missiles. Like as long as you stay in that blob, the enemy just can't shoot you, which is pretty cool. So there's a lot of tactical applications for being unshootable. If you've seen the I made a video called Top 5 Reasons to Warrior Priest, and why did I choose that? I don't like that. I like this. I'm going to give him Pegasus, but I actually want to dismount him off that and keep him in the blob. I think it's safer in the blob. I never really have any problems with anyone killing my characters or anything with this blob as well. Like in other games, I've had problems with that where like the enemy lords will come in and start like wrecking up my characters. But in this one, because you got so many buffs, like you can buff your melee attack out the wazoo. Like everybody in the blob's got like 190 plus melee attack or something, including the infantry, and all your lords and heroes and everything as well. So, you know, so these guys are normally rocking 50, but then they get plus 24 from that and another plus 24 from Volkmar. So, you know, they're rocking 74 to 95 melee attack. So, yeah, I find whenever the enemy heroes come in, they don't get to do any damage. Like, you notice none of the heroes took any damage. Yeah, the enemy heroes don't really do anything. They just get fucked up. So, yeah, it's pretty cool like that. But it doesn't do much damage, and if you have a lot of strong melee attackers, they can beat up the flagellants and kind of grind them down. Also, missile fire will eventually kind of wear them down a little bit, especially if you don't micro your abilities correctly. Okay, so that's getting there. That's getting there too. All right, I think we're pretty much stabilized now.
Chosen of Sigmar. Moving. I am Volkmar. Yes?
Yes? Come then. Only Sigma's God.
How are we going here? So yeah, Boris has got a long way to go. We really need to like capture some things and give them back to him again. Maybe we'll go for Hochland first, because Hochland's...
What brings you here?
I wonder if that missile resistance applies to the explosion damage from missiles too. Yeah, me too. I kind of suspect it doesn't, but I don't know.
I am gone.
But yeah, I expect I assume that it does. I mean, I'm assuming that it doesn't work against them, so I try to avoid taking explosion damage, but I'm not sure. We can test it out, actually. Next time we have a battle with the mortars, we can mortar ourselves and see how we go. Oh, this one's the noble one, isn't it? Yeah. It's not getting any more.
Show me the accused.
Oh, it's got a lot of armies. Are these all shit armies? Yeah, cool. Cool. Alright.
What does the Emperor bid? Received.
Oh, he's gonna ambush us. I just realized. I wonder if this army will survive getting ambushed.
Huntsman General. Advancing.
Oh well, if he gets wiped out then it's not the
They
end of the
will
world.
be judged. You are judged.
Huntsman General.
Let us forge our fate. I trust no man. There is power within prayer. Onwards! You need fire. That is fortuitous. That is the pyromancer's way.
Illumination, light my way!
They will be judged. Moving off! What have you to say? Yes, General? Seek out the heretics. Hunt them out! Yes, blessed is this action. Yes, for now. By the silver hammer, yes. It shall be done. My order agrees. Yes, for now. Direct me. Show me the accused.
I feel like I answered other stuff. I know that pretty much all missile strength modifiers don't affect explosion damage, so it might have a connection. Oh, they can't do ambush attack. They can't do ambush attack. That's cool. Yeah, I should have bought those knights. I was thinking about buying the knights, but I didn't. Oh, Skarsnik. Oh, Skarsnik's not here.
All or nothing.
What if I
Close
should
in and
retreat?
kill. Do not engage.
No, I'll keep
All or
the.
nothing. Battle positions.
Well, we'll fight it. That way, if I want to run away, I can still run away. I think we're going to be doing some corner camping in this one, guys. It's also kind of why I thought the Spiffing Grid video over Hellstorm buff spam with buffs that was stupid. It was all missile strength buffs, but most of the DPS explosion based. Oh, okay. I think that Legend did a video with buffed Hellstorm battery as well, like ages ago, and like he pretty much said like every buff you could get from the Hellstorms, and they were doing like, I don't know, can't remember how much it was now, 1500 or something. Yeah, I think it was like, yeah, I can't remember. I think it was like 1500 missile damage or something he was doing with them, something like that. Had like all these different buffs. Alright, what are we doing here? So, okay, that's a pretty shit corner. This is a pretty shit corner as well. They're all shit corners. This is a really shit map. This is a really bad map for Hellstorms. Crap. Yeah, this is fucked. Shit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Not on this map. Shit.
Empire endures!
Hmm.
And gunners! For the twin-tailed comet!
Move out! March as one! Hellstorm! Form a ring of steel!
Received!
Spearman! Shields up! Agreed!
Yes, General! And gunners!
Crossbowmen!
Yeah, this is fucked. We're not gonna have a good time. At all.
No lingering! Take the ground!
I'm not even sure this. Not even sure this.
Ground!
Formation, march!
Spearmen! To battle! Understood!
To battle! At speed!
I'm not even sure that this setting up the wall is gonna really help us that much either.
At speed!
We are ready! Quick march! No lingering!
For Heldenhammer! Taking position!
Formation, march! Taking position!
Armed and ready! Formation, march!
Ulrich's Rock!
Taking position!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Take the ground!
Go! Quick march! Moving now!
Spearman!
Ranging target!
Sigma!
Quick march! Hellstorm! To battle!
Black powder blast! Sigma!
Yeah, this is fucked. We're gonna lose.
Sigma! Preserve us! Understood! Ready!
Hellstorm rocket battery! Ah! And gunners! We serve the Emperor! Now! Crossbows ready, General! Charge! Withdraw! Withdraw! Elevate cannon! Huntsman! Kill! Militia! Sigma! Sigma, preserve us! Sigma, preserve us! Hellstorm! Scout leader! Free company! Retreating!
Yeah, we probably should have just retreated as soon as we got into that battle and hoped for a better map next time. Because now it's going to be even harder. If we haven't got as much of a line. Yeah, but Spiffing Brit's not really a Total War YouTuber, you know, so he just does funny videos, you know. It's not like you can't expect him to go too deep into the mechanics and stuff. Like compared to like for us, you know what I mean? Like for the average person who is not familiar with Total War, like he's got a very deep knowledge of the game, you know, like but you know, for us that play fucking thousands of hours of Total War, like it's, you know, it's pretty average knowledge of the game, you know. So yeah, pretty much always go for Civil War. Pretty much always go for Civil War prevented. Wait up. Count Helmet Feuerbach of Talabecland has declared war on Stirland. Which action will you take? Side with Talabecland. The war has been prevented. If Talabecland is declaring war on Stirland and I side with them, how does that prevent the war? Does Stirland just surrender when I join the thing? I'm like, it's like what? Anyway, that gives us out another one that we needed towards getting actually no, we want to get to 4 because we want to never drop it below 1. We want to always have at least one of these, so we're getting that 5% chance for the electors to gain a point every turn. Oh, okay, so they didn't follow up to wipe us out, so that's really good.
Born to hunt.
I mean, not losing the battle and getting our asses kicked would have been even better, but not getting wiped out's pretty good. I'll take it.
Huntsman General.
You're not right, Dad. I'd rather eat.
I hate when they like you can't tell their movement ranges when they're
Huntsman General.
So we can go over here, but then we're not going to be. I think if I go here, they won't be able to attack us because this will be in the way. Maybe if I go here.
Advancing.
Because then we'll be able to get replenishment. And if we go there, we get replenishment, and then what do you call it?
The men are keen. Is it time?
Oh, we get one of those wiped out. Oh man, that sucks. We lost one of our elite Alvaland spearmen. That sucks. Could have been worse, I guess. We should get some flagellants, eh? Because they're cheap for us. Oh yeah, no. Cuff Runs is our dude. But yeah, so I think it just starts off. He's always the faction leader. But yeah, I wish it was the same with Wish you could stockpile the state troop units instead of having to take them every turn. Yeah, me too. But it's I mean that would be more convenient. But I kind of like it the way it is because it adds an extra sort of element to the game. I don't know. I wish I hadn't have hired these guys now because they're so expensive. I can't really maintain them. But they are pretty cool.
How to proceed?
I serve no master.
The great outdoors.
Move! Ready to burn them.
Yeah, fuck it.
The rights
If they want to try that shit again, we'll drop some flames on them. It's on magic 60. Yeah, we might lose a hero, but it's okay. 6 out of 6. Oh, we got that right.
moving off.
We're
Step
at
to
max
it.
noble mages at the moment.
Huntsman General.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Let us begin.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Move flame on.
Volkmar the Grim.
Should I just bring Volkmar back, maybe? Oh, damn it. Why does everybody not want me to walk through the territory? I need military access. Yeah, it would be more convenient to have it that way, but like, yeah, I kind of like it like this. It makes it an extra little thing you have to work around.
Approach us, friend.
Aye. Welcome, friends of the Dowie. Yes.
What? Welcome, my countrymen. Yes?
Yes.
I want some of the citizens' guns, they're good. wonder if half stacking steam tanks could work out and then just using them as tanks for infantry blobs. What do you mean? I don't really get what you're saying, Andrew Device. What do you mean, like using them as tanks for infantry blobs? Yeah, I think steam tanks are pretty good. They're just pretty expensive, that's all.
I am ready. Are you?
How much this one? 9,990 a turn. I think that the normal ones are about that as well,
Alright.
man. $550. Oh no. Yeah, that's weird. Why did I think that was normal? Anyway. But yeah, if you get all of the electors, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I just realized that because these things are
The nation
pretty
calls.
shit. Because you get a lot of these units have really high value. Like these things, 450. Don't know why the fuck it's 450 for Empire Knights. This is 990 upkeep for a steam tank. It's like double the normal price, you know. These things are all hugely expensive. Even these guys, 405. You know, compared to like, it's even 270 for those guys is really expensive. You know, but like, it's sort of okay when you get all of the minuses, like, because you get each time you get a new elector count, they get -5 global to the cost of these things. But when you get supply lines, that negates that. So it's like, so basically these guys are never going to be affordable, you know. I was thinking of having like a whole army of Gundam and Surefires for Balthazar, but then I realized that their price is never going to go down. This is 270 now versus normally 188, and as I get more elector counts, this will go down to, you know, whatever. But you know, like every time I get another army, that's like three elector counts worth of discount gone. So I'm gonna get, you know, they're never gonna get cheap. They're always gonna be super expensive. So yeah, I might not be able to have more than one, just as a fun bit of fun roleplay.
How should we proceed?
And I'm probably gonna delete this this unit as well. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna have to bring Volkmar over to sort out Skarsnik, I think.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Even though it's gonna piss off Sterland.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Sorry, Sterland. And now we're gonna lose our growth. Our sweet, sweet growth.
Come, men, forward! Show me the accused. Is that where heretics lurk? Speak!
Show me the accused. March on the witches.
I trust no man. Onwards! Forward!
Yeah, just keeping an eye on things around there. Hey Ronan, how you going, man? Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year too. Starting a Throg one. Alright, I wish you luck. Yeah, I sort of try to Throg campaign at some point, but I kind of want to do everything, you know?
They will be judged.
Okay, let's see what happens. Roll the dice.
Gairan whispers.
Sir?
You have a good New Year's? Like Tree Man, using magic as most of the damage, steam tank damage, base, blah, blah, blah. So you'd have like a flying fire mage and then just a bunch of steam tanks, and also a flying healing mage, or you just use the healing mage for the damage, life mage.
So?
Oh yeah, we've just encountered your first. That's what I was thinking. We need to save some money or whatever to make these dudes like us. 'Cause it's gonna be. It's probably a good idea that we met them now, actually, so we can try to get a trade agreement before we get too powerful and they're not gonna like us anymore.
In Father's name, no. Folly.
Or just like 2 life mages. What do you need 2 life mages for? They're not going to take damage that fast that you need to like double cast on them, do. If you take more heroes, you'll be able to stack up more magic, more winds of magic though, so that's one good thing. Yeah, I don't know. Taking like Volkmar and 2 warrior priests could be kind of cool as well. And then you could, you know, spam damage resistance on them.
Yes. What makes you think I'll help you, gambling docket?
Oh yeah, there's the dwarves with a generic Scottish accent.
Approach us, friend. The Empire. Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Too much trespassing.
So, welcome, my
I
countrymen.
want this trade agreement in Nordland, but they're not digging me.
By Sigma's will, come in peace. Sigma's will.
All right.
Yeah, we're getting a little low on money now too. So we're doing to Skarsnik, is he dead now? Oh, there he is, he's back now. Has it got walls?
No chance.
No. How good would it be if it had walls? Do you reckon if we like attacked we might be able to win? I don't know.
Volkmar.
I'd love to see him try and take on
The wicked flee before me.
I hope that he attacks Volkmar. that would be funny.
It is time.
It would be very funny.
Ready.
Yeah, we can reach there. That means they can reach us as well. What if we go to here?
Pick up the pace.
That might be the go. I think I'm going to get rid of these again. Like, they're costing way too much money. I kind of want to get rid of these Gundam and Surefires as well. Even though they're like one of my favourite units. Like, they're so cheap. I mean, they're so expensive. It's like 50% more. And like, all it is just a little bit more melee defense. And melee attack. Yeah, like they're decent in melee. But they're not great, like they're not going to hold the line. Oh wait, how come they get less missile strength? That's no good. Don't know. I'll leave him. Convert dwellers to flamestorm. Oh really? Okay. Well yeah, 2 life mages would be good to be able to spam more dwellers below. I tried to start a Dreadfleet campaign with the Vampire Pirates, but kind of tedious to get going. Change the topic. Are you going to be heading north, Mercy? Pay a throw a visit or a smash? Nah, I'm not planning to go there anytime soon. Alaska Neighbor said, are you a believer in trait farming or do you find it inefficient use of time? Actually, that's a good point. I'm just playing this Marathi hero thing at the moment. Oh, less damage because of XP. Yeah, cool, because it calculates it over their damage over time. Yeah. Okay, so to answer your question, Alaskan, I'm not a believer in trait farming as an efficient use of your time. I recognize that it's not. So this is a thing I was talking about last stream as well. Like, a lot of things I do are not the best way to play. Like, I was watching a bit of Axiom Razor the other day, and I just checked out his like about page, and he said like his mission basically is to make videos about the most efficient and highest level of gameplay possible in the game. That's his mission statement, you know. And that's not my mission statement at all. Like, my mission statement, if I had one, would be all about just doing what I think's fun, playing like kind of roleplay campaigns, weird shit like that, which quite often involves doing stuff that's super, super difficult, or using like, you know, the highest level of gameplay sometimes, well, you know, the highest level I can manage. But that's not really my goal is not to get bragging rights on doing shit that's super hard. My goal is just to do stuff that's super fun. And so anyway, to answer your question, I don't believe that is effective to trait farm, but I do it anyway because I love me some traits. I love me some good traits. Yeah, if you have the disposable income late game, but I tend to do it early game, and yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I do, Andrew. Tobias. I spend a lot early game. The way I think about it is that I want to start leveling them up, and I want to get those guys to level 40. But I want to spend that time leveling up and getting to level 40 a guy that I really like. I don't want to get some shit trait that I don't really want. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter that much. Like in almost all cases, the trait doesn't really change anything about your gameplay at all. You know, like, you know, having disciplined. You know, like, sure, it's cool, but it doesn't really make any difference. If you have like 10 guys with disciplined, like, then yeah, the buff starts to stack up, but then you haven't got enough troops to really make it worthwhile, you know. So, you know, the discipline's a kind of perfect example of that. Like, I still farm for it because it's cool, but it doesn't really, like, it's not really that great, you know, compared to the amount of resources you waste farming. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, I'd say farming is great late game. It's sort of something just fun to keep going. Early game, it's a bad idea, but I do it anyway.
Seek out the heretics. What have you to say? They will be judged. Report.
Ready.
Cleanse the Empire. Sigmar heals us.
I hear you. Moving. Finding paths.
So, you need fire?
I serve no master. Now.
What have you to say?
The last game was just like, sorry, my trait farming question was actually regarding legendary lords. So that whole monologue was actually nothing to do with what he asked. Sorry about that, Alaska. Vadim said, watching stream muted at work, was playing as Chaos, and I'm Oscar. So you're watching the stream, but it's muted, and you're playing against your boss at work, co-op Warhammer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Vadim. I realize you can't hear what I'm saying, but yeah, I'm recognizing that's pretty cool. Gregor and Brindle dwarves who love trade farming. Trade farming? What the fuck's trade farming? How do you farm trade? You mean just making a lot of money from trade? Hey, why you? Is that what you say? Why are you handicapped? No mods, man. I just play it vanilla. So, what was Alaskan's original question? Are you a believer in trait farming, or do you not find it an inefficient use of time? So, in terms of lore traits, I mean, it depends what the trait is. You know, if I've got potential to get the physical resistance from Wurzag or something, then I'll go pretty far out of my way to get it. You know, on my legendary lords. Same with the regeneration on Isabella. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really hard to answer question. There's a lot. Yeah, just depends on the situation really. Mostly if if it's reasonably close and something. If it's possible to do it without completely screwing yourself over, then I'll try and get good traits. Yeah. And I'll swap lords around and stuff like that. Like right now, I'm doing nothing except for trying to get this trait on Karl Franz. So it's pretty inefficient use of my time, I guess. But, I had to come over here and deal with Skarsnik anyway, and I had to come and deal with these guys. Fuck, I hope these guys aren't got an alliance with Corone there yet. No. They just got a heap of enemies. They're all our enemies as well, though, unfortunately, but...
Sir? Show me the accused.
Skarsnik, you fool. Actually, see, I didn't really want to fight him because if he dies, then I'm in deep shit. I mean, I can't get the trait on Cal France. I wonder if I auto-resolved it, what would happen? Ah, fuck it, we'll fight it. We'll get to kill millions of goblins. Millions! Yeah, I thought it would be funny if Skarsnik attacked. And he did attack. And it is funny. I'm looking forward to seeing the absolutely ineffectiveness of this.
Sigmar guides us. The Empire endures. We serve the Emperor. Ready to smite.
Sigmar calls.
Budget! I'll burn them. The Empire endures.
Feel life flow.
Emperor's might.
Alright. What the hell? Why is Skarsnik in Grunberg in my campaign? He stays in Karak Azagaraz. Grunberg's pretty close by to his starting position. He quite often takes it, I think. Quite often he takes Grunberg, or he takes
That's an order.
like Wissenland, something like that.
We're Sigmar's heirs. Sigmar's blessing upon this.
Very well.
Prepare for combat.
To battle.
Fantastic.
Battle awaits. Attack!
No one's really taken any damage yet, but we're getting there.
Ready for war! Faster! Burn everything! Budget!
High priest.
We're Sigmar's heirs! Kindle flame! To battle!
For Sigmar. It shall be.
Roar! Sigmar call!
Act on order.
By Ulrich's wrath! For Helden Hammer! Warrior priest! By Ulrich's wrath! Bright wizard! The winds glow hot!
By God, Maran.
Let's go! Ready for war!
Oops. Use that when I was supposed to.
Charge! Quick march! Stop! Go! At speed! Seething fire!
starting to take a little bit of damage from all this concerted melee attacking.
Yes, quickly! I channel fire.
By Ulrich's wrath!
I am a pyromancer. Fight them! Offering battle prayers. Heldenhammer! At once! War! Yes, General! For Heldenhammer! Crush them!
Oh, there's a lot of the army over here. Notice those guys. So it's, yeah, the fledglings slowly get ground down, especially because I didn't keep the heals up on them.
Ready for battle!
So yeah, it might be a good idea to move into the forest.
The Empire!
Oh, whoops. We lost one.
I am Volkmar!
We left one behind.
In the name of Sigmar!
Luckily, he's practically indestructible.
Taking position! No lingering!
We obey!
Ready to smite!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Direct call!
Oh shit, we haven't got our buffs up.
Battle awaits! Sigmar's will! Very well!
You killing it? Just fucking shoot him or something. Oh, shut up. No, don't do that.
Burn everything! Ready!
Yeah, we don't want Snarzik to die, that was the whole point. Actually, should we keep chasing him off the... Ah, shit. He didn't go off the field. Oh, hey, Flan. Happy New Year to you too. And thank you very much for the super chat. It was lovely, man. I've been getting nearly a super chat nearly every stream lately, so that's pretty awesome. Yeah, much appreciated. Thanks, man. Did I miss a bunch of other trade? I mean, chat. Mercy, I use your guide for Norska and it's 100% thing. What? Do you mean what? I don't get which. You mean the Throg guide? You know, if you put a mortar like in the center of that blob, it will still fire. Yes, I do, and I was intending to get mortars for it. I just wasn't able to because I had to go and save the Empire from Vlad, and then yeah, I couldn't get any mortars because I was over there, and yeah, I could have brought him back through Solent and picked up some mortars there, but I didn't get a chance. They don't get obstructed by overlapping within the inventory. Yeah, no, I was that was the whole point. So I've got him spec'd for melee infantry and artillery, and yeah, that is the plan to put some artillery. I want to get the Talabek land mortars, so they can't do friendly fire. But yeah, like I was saying, I think even if they do friendly fire, they don't do that much damage. But yeah, I think that he managed to reproduce your guide's results. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, thanks, Faden. That's cool. Which one are you talking about? The Wolfric one? I'm guessing, yeah. I'm guessing it means the Wolfric one. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think that's just, I mean, it's nothing like revolutionary or anything. It's just like, yeah, just a little quick start to the Wolfric. I just feel like the way I used to start with Wolfric, which maybe you might even think is still a better way to do it, is I would just sack Longship Graveyard for about 4 turns, and then I'd wait until the scaling leader came into my territory. I'll try and ambush him, or otherwise just kill him, and then confederate him on like turn 6 or something like that. But it just feels bad. It just feels really passive and like you're not really doing anything. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to this battle. I wonder if he charges in. No, because he's not going to get scared because he's better at combat than me. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, what the fuck is going on over here? Oh, my knights. I forgot about them. Shit. Go over there. Go over there. Alright. These guys are pretty immune to damage, but we should still probably...
Tails comet! Moving out!
Did that really sweet.
The winds blow hot. Formation, march! War! Grand Theogonist! For the Empire! I am ready! What?
Man, we were taking some heavy damage on our great swords.
I am life. The Empire.
Take the ground at speed!
Yeah, all this archer fire. I didn't manage my
For Helden!
didn't manage my shields very well.
Attack! Warrior priest! By Ulrich Schroth! Sigma! We are Sigma's heirs! Sigma guides us! Go, Maraz!
Where's Skarsnik? Did he run away again? If Skarsnik dies, it's gonna really suck.
Ready to smite! To combat! It shall be in the name of Sigma! Battle awaits! Now! For Heldenhammer!
That's what I want.
For Heldenhammer!
Gate order.
Oh, there he is. He's still fucking alive.
Go! War! I cannot
Oh no, I don't want Skarsnik to get killed.
charge!
Just fuck off, Skarsnik,
Attack!
dickhead. You should run. You should just run from the.
By Go, Maraz! Go! Quick march! By Ulrich's wrath!
These nuts got fucked. Damn it! Fucking Skarsnik died.
Flagellants!
That was really annoying.
Move out! Yes, quickly!
I'm tempted to just like Alt F4 and try and fight this battle again. Oh no, he's still alive. He's still alive.
Charge!
That's right. It was one of the other lords.
My lord!
Just gotta try to make sure they don't attack him.
Sage wizard.
The Empire endures. The winds glow hot.
Yeah, no, he didn't die yet. He's still alive. I've gotta smash these fuckers somehow.
Faith is my shield. Ready for war. Charge the battle hymns. Attack.
Oh, where did he die? Right.
Ready for battle. Curse the foe.
Don't kill Skarsnik. Kill that guy.
Ready for war.
Surely these archers are running out of ammo now.
By
Just
Go,
about.
Maraz.
Is Skarsnik? Where's fuck? Oh fuck! Skarsnik just died, did he?
We obey.
No, he's still alive. He's still alive.
Moving now.
Just don't attack Skarsnik. Attack someone else.
For France. The Empire.
Throw in.
Budget. Yes, my lord.
Don't attack him.
Get them. Great swords. Yes.
Cool. He shattered and he's still alive. Whew.
Moving now.
That's good.
Stop. Cast the bow. For Heldenhammer.
Well, that was pretty messy. I don't think we lost anything. Skarsnik getting his 5 body doubles. Yeah, exactly. So was that Skarsnik? No, was that Skarsnik? Was that Skarsnik? Kind of curious what happened to Nicholas. Did he say something going bad? No, nothing. I think he just lost interest in the stream. I think he enjoys Linksy and Great Book of Grudges better, so he's gone over there. That's fine. The no friendly fire trait on the mortars never worked for me. They still kill my troops. Really? Shit. I never noticed that. That sucks if it doesn't actually work. Yeah, I think I don't play efficiently, and he likes that efficient style of play. Kind of like what I was talking about with Axiom Razor. Which is kind of like Legends style play, I guess, as well. Although Legends not necessarily. I'm trying to keep Skarsnik alive because the whole point of this is to give the trait to Karl Franz. And if he's dead, then I can't get his trait on Karl Franz. Because I want Karl Franz to be like a legendary general, you know, and him to be like I want that plus 20 ambush chance and ambush defense chance. I think we're full, pretty much. How come these guys are saying they still need more health? That's weird. Yeah, oh no, they can get some health. He was kind of toxic to be honest. Yeah, I kind of felt a bit like that too. Which is a shame because I think he had some good stuff to contribute, and he was quite good. His criticisms were quite valid a lot of the time, but just the way he went about saying it was really a bit rude. But I don't know. At the same time, I feel like I need to get a bit of a thicker skin with that sort of stuff. But if he was bumming out other people as well, then that's not good. It definitely bummed me out on occasion, but I'm a little bitch. I'm a bit of a little bitch sometimes. Yeah, no worries, Ty. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Ty. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. Hi. Non-aggression pact with Zufbar. They're not allied with the dwarves. Sorry, didn't mean to make a weird noise then. They could be good to annex into our little vampire area here. Because that could be our like Helmgart for the vampires, their little like guard the mountain pass area. We're gonna have to get Volkmar back over there to do that though. Tyler Beckland. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, he's gonna put us down to 0, which I didn't want, but fuck it. I want to get this campaign moving, and today, then the whole theme of this episode is Confederation. So we're trying to like rebuild the Empire, you know, like make the Empire strong again, make the Empire great again. It's our strategy. Yeah, we'll sort that out in a second. Alright, cool. So
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
We will. I've got a lot of. Alright, so we can't auto-resolve anything with this army unless we're willing to lose these Knights of the Blazing Sun. So we better sort that out. The Knights would be better in this army, actually. Yeah, the Knights would be better in this army. So we'll switch them over at some point.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
I'm kind of thinking of getting rid of these great swords. I don't know. I guess they're about as tough as... so, you know, they didn't really survive as well as everything else, did they? So just getting more flagellants might be good. I kind of want to keep one of them just because they're cool. But I guess we can always rehire them in 10 turns, so we don't really need to keep them going. It's going to save us a lot of money if we get rid of them.
The Empire.
So these aren't too bad, but they don't really do anything. I kind of want those greatswords back now.
Chosen of Sigmar. No chance. I will cast out all evil.
Oh, god damn it! Like how? Yeah, that 50% missile resistance does do a lot of work, and especially because if you just have like I said, even though if we get this guy buffing their defense and this guy buffing their defense at the same time, he's got like 106. But even if I only have this guy, that's still like 86% missile resist, 84% missile resist or something. It's like, you know, Stoned Alchemist says F. Yes, F for the Knights of the Blazing Sun, which I managed to keep alive for like 50 turns, and then they died to a fucking shitty band of beaten up goblins. Oh well, we just took over Talbot Clan, so we could rebuild a new one. Makes me want to do the Eltharian Physical Resistance campaign even more. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. Does it only work with the flying dudes? They weren't loyal to Sigmar, so who cares? Exactly. Fuck those dudes. I don't know. Yeah, Andrew might have to explain it. It's something to do with the Griffin Knights, the Knights of Torgaval. Oh, does it? How much physical resistance can you get on them? Oh, and is it only Eltharian's army, or can anyone do it? Can you do it in other armies as well? If it's like the whole army, if it's every army, then that's pretty crazy. They needed greatswords. They just mean they nerfed. They used to get attack and melee defense last year from Red Tree, but they changed it to slightly increasing weapon strength. Nerfed. Yeah, fully. I hated that change as well. That sucks. Because now they're just, I don't know. Greatswords were OP before on Legendary. Yeah, I mean, they weren't OP, but they were, I guess it's, yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they did it, like, but, yeah. I mean, I love greatswords and, like, just thematically, and so I kind of hate that they did that. But, what can you do? I was hoping to get the trait on both Karl Franz and on Balthazar Gelt, but yeah, I guess we aren't going to get that, so whatever.
Bring me to my men.
Volkmar the Grim.
Tools of judgment ready. I'll scout the area. Keen sight. Tools of judgment ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ready. Fight for our nation. Into battle. Men, war calls. No peace, just war.
Even these days, for 207 gold, it's pretty expensive. Fuck it, I'm gonna get rid of all these fucking...
Raise your weapons.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I think I saw Legend say something about them being shit, and I didn't really... I just thought it was sort of...
Ready to burn.
You know, like sometimes I dismiss stuff that Legend says because I know that he's aiming just to make the most efficient, you know, thing that can win the campaign the best and what, you know, and stuff like that. And I think, oh, it's alright, I'm playing like a roleplay campaign or whatever, you know, I don't mind. But yeah, but then, like when I actually look at it, how shit it really is, it's like, yeah, he's totally right. Like, they're really bad. Like, in Legendary, like in normal, normal where you don't have the supply line penalties, they'd be fine once you've finished unlocking everything. But yeah. Right. So ethereal trait, 65 physical resistance, minus 100 armor, causes fear and terror. Blessing of the Lady, 20% physical resistance. That's 85 for all Mistwalkers. And then 12% from the Diamond Phoenix. Sapphire. No, Diamond. Sapphire's the magic one, isn't it? Yeah. You want both though, obviously. Melee hates melee infantry because there's not a single melee infantry that would be as good as single entities. Yeah, I mean, sure. Single entities are pretty good. But I mean, single entities don't, a lot of single entities don't kill very much. Like if you put a warrior priest out the front tanking for your army, like sure, he'll tank okay, but he's not going to kill anything, you know, like whereas a unit of charging greatsword will actually do some damage. But, you know, who cares, basically. I get that as well.
Men, I will fight with you.
I wonder if he's going to die. Fuck him, I don't care if he dies. Oh, he's got a heap of my good shit on him though. No, fuck it. I don't care.
Ulrich's will.
Oh, what a thread.
Men, we must attack.
Oh, I actually succeeded in one of these missions. I literally like never get these missions. I checked this out as well. Oh, and it's only a single target, yeah. Oh yeah, sweet ambush, defense chance.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Offense and defense. Hey Mercy, how is the No Elf Trees faction treating your Empire, and how is your faction treating them? Trade partners or firewood? Probably firewood eventually, I'd say, because we've got a very strong religious bent to our campaign. Volkmar's our leader. But yeah. But we're neutral with them at the moment. What are we doing? Warrior priests. What? They don't need to kill though. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. Like, so yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess most of the time they're better at tanking for missiles than infantry, but like they don't always last longer. Like, you know, like a warrior priest versus black orcs will get fucking chopped up pretty fast. You know, especially if they get buffed with the wire or some shit like that. You know, whereas if you had, I don't know, they'll probably chop up anything pretty fast. But, you know, if you had some like flagellants there or something, the flagellants will probably last longer, you know, because they'll just you know, they don't have any armor anyway, so armor piercing doesn't matter. They'll get buffs to their melee defense and stuff like that. You know, they'll fight to the death, the absolute death, whereas the warrior priest will run away after a while.
I am
So yeah,
Prince and Emperor.
I mean, I think generally, like, I don't disagree that melee infantry are a bit fucked, and that I'd rather have those single entities in most cases. But I don't think saying that they're flat out better is necessarily true, like, in all cases, you know? Because, yeah, like, single entities don't do as much damage as units, I think, in most cases. And they don't always tank as well either. But they usually tank better, and they don't block missiles. So yeah, whoever said let the missiles fire unobstructed, I think that's one of the really good things about them. You can just do highness damage to the enemies with your missile units, while your single entity units defend. That's probably one of the reasons why they're so good. But yeah, foot lords with a lot of melee defense, or foot heroes with a lot of melee defense, are pretty good. No arguments from me.
Traveling on. Move. It is time. Step to it.
You got 3 students out of that too. That's pretty cool. Because we don't have any technology at the moment. Researching. It was a total accident, but worked out well.
Step to it.
Yes.
Sing battle hymns. Shield of faith.
I really want this perceptive warrior priest.
I await to advise.
Bring forth items of power.
Alright.
For Sigmar, the instrument of Sigmar's will.
For Sigmar.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Single entities don't suffer casualties either, which is pretty strong. Hey Roger, it's all about how you want to set up the enemy for AoE stuff like magics. Single entities are good because you can do flame storms on top of them and that doesn't do any damage as well. Yeah, it depends on the single entity for sure. Started my first very hard campaign that didn't go to shambles with Lotharian. Oh, nice one, Matthew. Yeah, you can try out this physical resist thing that Andrew Tobias is talking about. That'd actually make a pretty good video, but it'll take a while to get it, won't it? We should write that down. Physical resist Lotharian. Jeez. Yeah, well, should probably definitely do that. It'll make a pretty cool video. Actually, I don't know. I'll figure it. I'll see. I'll have a look at it anyway. I'll see what the fastest is you can do it. If you can do it like within like a short amount of turns, then it's pretty good. If you can't do it for like 50 turns or something, it's like, yeah, it's still cool. But why is it turn 52 owning that little territory? Haven't been to the stream before, so I'm curious what the goal is. Well, is it just referring to me as he? I'm guessing you're directing that question to the chat and not to me.
Grant me strength. moving.
Is it time?
Defender of the faith.
Which one is it? Wilhelm. Yeah. No. That one. Albrecht von Wolfen.
Onwards!
Volkmar the Grim. I see Sigmar's hand in this. Sigmar watches over me.
Bring me to my men.
Instrument of Sigmar's will. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Oh, the snowman. Here Bob says, you can probably get that ethereal pretty early from Musalon and the Blessing of the Lady from Linus. Yeah. Yeah. That might even be more exciting than the Marathi one, hey? The Marathi one might need a bit more time in the oven as well. I might need to actually play a few campaigns of hers because, yeah, I don't know. I'll try and play a bit of it today, more of it today. Matthew Fanara, what are you trying to do, Mercy? What am I trying to do? I suck at the Shield of Isha battle I'm doing with Ilariel, so I'm frustrated. You talking about the one where there's like 4 hell cannons and there's 2 different armies of chaos? I fucked up when I tried to play that. I totally screwed up. Have assisted Avalon so problem. Yeah, if you got some flying units to take out those hell cannons, that's pretty good, I guess. But if you could probably just I don't know. There's some trees you can hide in as well. Yeah, that'll probably slow down the hell cannons damage a little bit. Or it won't stop them though. I haven't done about 4 campaigns in Wrathi now. I think it's pretty hard to get as a set of steps to follow each time. There's so much variation, but some tips about turtling would be great. Yeah, I definitely am still going to do it. I'm just thinking, I was hoping to make a video about it like tomorrow, or today, but I'm not quite ready yet, so I might need to play around with it a bit more. And then as soon as I got today and tomorrow off work, and then I go back to work. So as soon as I go back to work, everything slows down, so I don't have enough time to do anything. So I gotta work all day, but yeah, I'll do my best anyway. I'm trying to get something out soon. But yeah, Andrew's been talking about the resisting for a while, and it is pretty cool. So yeah, maybe I should do that instead. Nobles on eagles to snipe them, maybe. Yeah, I had the Knights of Torgaval, so they were like fucking them up. But I tried to move my Sisters of Avalon over towards the Hell Cannons to like take them out as fast as I could, and then I got all out of position and I just got totally fucked up. Whereas if I had just redeployed my Sisters of Avalon in such a way that they didn't take so much damage, just tanked the fire from the Hell Cannons, I could have destroyed the other armies. Yeah, and I didn't give you the mod powers because Hot Dog timed you out. I gave you the mod because you've been a big contributor to the stream and to the channel and stuff. And
Protector
yeah.
of the weak, true servant of Sigmar.
Oh, I got 2 more. We've got 2 Knights of the Blazing Sun now. Boom, they doubled. Then I haven't got as much experience as I was though. Nope. You can go to the devil. Go to the devil. You guys can all go to the devil as well. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Imperious. Nope, don't want that. Monster Tracker. Yes, I like that. That's a good trait. You can report to Karl Franz for
Let us move.
orc farming duty.
Yes, General.
Receptive. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's not too bad. You can report for orc farming duty as well.
Ever vigilant, servant of the faith.
Got a pretty shit trait, but that's alright. We just want him for the RPs.
Praise be to Sigmar. Champion of the faith.
What?
Yep, no cavalry. I don't like cavalry. This, I mean, at least it gives a garrison of 3 Empire Knights, which is pretty cool. The other thing is, I don't get why it gives a garrison of 3 Empire Knights instead of a garrison of Knights of the Blazing Sun. Are they like the Knights in training or some shit that got left behind? What's going on there?
Praise Sigmar.
I serve Sigmar.
Is a Doom stack for the Empire's steam tanks? Yeah, I believe Steam tank with a life mage to heal them is a Doom stack. It's very expensive though. Wonder if the perceptive magic item drop is necessarily tied to that lord. I don't know what you mean by that, Flan. What's the deep lore behind Mercy's member badge being a shirt? It's a science smock, you know. Yeah, basically, if you teach me something about the game that's really awesome, then you get a science badge on the Discord. Or if you have done a lot of legwork, if you've done lots of testing and recording shit and figured out stuff that other people haven't figured out because you're willing to do the work, I feel like that deserves a bit of recognition. The people that have gone above and beyond like that. So yeah, if you either teach me something that I don't know that's really cool, or if you do the work to figure out something that I always wanted to figure out but I just couldn't be bothered or didn't have time to or whatever, then yeah, you get a science badge. And that white coat is a science lab coat. It's a lab coat, yeah. So you get to be a patron of the sciences if you become a member. So yeah, we've got 4 members now. I don't know, I do love seeing the lab coat in the chat, I gotta admit. My friend of mine does Twitch streaming, and he's got all these special badges and all this sort of shit. So everybody in his stream comes up with all these different badges and things, recognizing different stuff. Wish you could do that with YouTube, but yeah, you can't. Got the science badge because I proved that Skelly spears have 35% shields, even though it doesn't show on the picture for the unit. That's right. That's what it is. Which was a very simple thing, but for some reason I just had this mental block thinking they never had shields because the picture doesn't have shields. At Flan, it's just the hero's army, I'm pretty certain. Oh, Perceptive. No, Perceptive is just the army, yeah. No, it's not faction wide. Well, I don't think it is anyway. Yeah, everything is just for that lord unless it says for the whole faction. Alright, cool. We're up to date with chat again now.
Protector of the weak.
I don't think we really need an army here. So I guess we're going to just delete this whole thing. I kind of don't really have the spare slot for this, but I just want to keep it for roleplay reasons. So I will.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
And yeah, we can always build some more Blazing Knights if we want later on. And that means that Volkmar can get... Oh no, we have to make somebody the...
Yes.
Stonebreaker.
What is your wish?
probably should. Yeah, I probably should wait till next turn
Prophecy in the
before I hire anything else. Jade Griffin, Sack Kislev, stuff. Build Research Clergy of Sigma. I'm not too far away. Where do we have to do that by? I just went over. Alright.
Show me the accused. Hunt them out. Is that where heretics lurk?
Alright, we might bring all of our heroes over and start power leveling them with Karl Franz. Might even be time to... So what I was saying with Marienburg is you conquer Marienburg, don't worry about this stuff, let this get taken over by somebody else, and then you just sack this bit in here. But you need to be taken over by another faction first, that's the only problem. Slaver says 5% income to slave pens in all regions. Yeah, it does say all regions, pretty sure. What are you saying, Flan? Do you remember the inception of the Society of Sciences? You mean like in the channel when we first thought it up? Yeah, I think you're around then. It was not that long ago, really. It was probably only like a month and a half ago or something. I didn't really have any like, you know, I just played games and streamed for the first couple of months. I didn't really have a thing. The things have kind of developed, I guess. Are we talking about Slayers or Slavers? Marathi has a skill for magic item drop chance faction wide. It says faction wide, so I assume it doesn't. It's just for that character. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, whenever, yeah, yeah, anything that's anything is only for the character that it's on, unless it says otherwise. Same with anything to do with regions is only for the region that you're in. Like if it says +1 to recruitment rank for great swords or +1 to local recruitment or whatever, it's just for that province that you're in, unless it says all provinces. Yeah, can't wait for Godzilla 3 coming out this year. Do you follow any of the big monster movies? How awesome would a Warhammer movie be over Warcraft that has no sequel flop? I thought Warcraft Army was actually not too bad. Like the orc stuff was good. Just the alliance shit was really bad. Like all the alliance stuff was like just super generic fantasy shit, you know. Yeah, but the orc stuff was pretty cool. I thought that kind of tribal warrior, you know, honor and shit. It was good. I love all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I think they're good in multi. I probably didn't recognize. Oh, hey, Flynn. Yeah, no, I did recognize some of them, like Soldier and Warden, and like a bunch of them were from the original as well. The original Warhammer roleplay. Yeah, and I'm not really into monster movies that much, Ronan. I mean, I like good movies basically, and most of the monster movies are not really very good movies, you know. I liked Cloverfield, but that was it was a monster movie, but it was like, you know, it was not really a standard monster movie. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on the mood, you know. Sometimes I watch movies just, you know, for different reasons. Kind of like console games. I never would buy a console and I would never really play console games myself. But if I was at a friend's place or something and like, you know, we were having a social time, you know, having some drinks, having a chat or whatever, then playing console on the couch in that situation is pretty cool. But, you know, I would never like get a console and play console games by myself because I like the sort of deeper strategy games that you get on PC more. Yeah. Do you think a Warhammer movie series would be just as successful as Lord of the Rings? If it was just as well made as Lord of the Rings, then yeah, I reckon it would be super fucking popular. Like when Eisenhorn comes out, I think when Eisenhorn comes out, that'll really illustrate the point, because either it'll be really popular, and well, no, I don't know what I'm talking about really. I'm just saying when Eisenhorn comes out and it's like exactly done wrong, and you see how fucking shit it is, then you'll be like, now I understand what they should have done. You know, basically that's how I think it's going to go. But I hope they do it well. I hope they do the Eisenhorn well. It's got to be like, for me, for a really good Warhammer movie, it'd have to be 40k, not fantasy for starters, and it would have to be the same kind of dark. Basically the Dune movies, the one with Sting in it. Those Dune movies, they have the vibe that Warhammer is supposed to have, in my opinion. Just the real grim, dark kind of vibe, and that's what will make it successful, in my opinion. Like if they just really, I don't know, that's what will make it successful with the fans. But if they but you know, who knows? I don't know. I should shut up. I don't know what I'm talking about, really.
By the comet.
By the comet.
Summon the Elector Counts.
40k's just got more lore and it's got more stuff, and you know. Anything else? Don't you think a one movie series would be just as successful? Yeah, I think it could be. I think I could love it a lot more. I'd love it if they made a really good Warhammer movie and it really, you know. If they were going to make a Warhammer fantasy movie, I'd want it to be like horror. Kind of like, maybe like Felix and Gotrek actually would be the best thing, I reckon, for them to make a movie out of. Like an adventure kind of thing, but like adventure horror kind of thing. Yeah, like if they did like Troll Slayer as a movie, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, they should make Troll Slayer as the first Warhammer movie. It'd be sick. Because you've got... Yeah, Troll Slayer would be perfect, actually. Because you've got Felix to be the human, you know, to be the guy that sees everything from the normal person's perspective. You know what I mean? That's the problem with Space Marine movies, because Space Marines aren't humans, so they don't really have a human perspective, you know? Whereas Troll Slayer would be exactly perfect, because Felix is just like a normal dude, you know? A normal, like, a little bit smarter than average, you know? And all that kind of stuff, and he can just really appreciate how bullshit everything is that he has to go through, you know? Felix the Everyman, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Troll Slayer would be awesome. But yeah, it would have to be really dark, you know? You can imagine like flickering torches in the darkness and like going to like lonely inns late at night, you know, and there's like all these like creepy looking dudes sitting around the tables looking at you over their mugs, and you know, all that kind of stuff would be awesome. Yeah, horror comedy, yeah, exactly. Brad Pitt as Felix Jaeger. Yeah, that would be awesome, actually. That would be cool. He's too old, though. I think Felix Jaeger was, like, in his 20s or something. He's at university.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Henry Cavill as Felix Jaeger. Henry Cavill would do it for sure. Henry Cavill would probably produce it.
Sigmar be praised. What?
Now, who would be good at Felix Jaeger? Somebody who can be a little bit comical, you know? I think, I don't know. Maybe, who's that guy that did Drive? That movie Drive was a fucking awesome movie too.
I await to advise.
Anyway, we finished this turn. I got this bad habit of like finishing a turn and then just not clicking end turn.
Direct me. Ready.
Disciplined. I don't know if I want this guy actually. Disciplined. It's not really a good trait on these guys, I don't think. See ya. What about this one? Oh, is this our guy that's going to? Yeah. Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Fuck! I should have gone over here. I wanted to get Lothar. Yeah, I want to get Lothar.
An honor.
Henry Cavill is a gamer. Robert Pattinson as Felix. Charlie Hunnam, yeah. Actually, yeah, I could kind of see Charlie Hunnam, but he's a bit too kind of, what's the word? He's a bit too rough Like, I feel like Felix would be a bit softer in the face. Henry Cavill's a gamer, it's true. I bet he would join Mercy's Science Society in a heartbeat. Yeah, I really like Henry Cavill as well, hey. I mean, obviously it's his job to be likable, so I don't know if you can fully trust it, but, like, yeah, I don't know. He seems like a cool guy, doesn't he? Like, I don't know, yeah. I think when I first heard about him, I've heard, like, there's always, like, controversy about him being, like, a prima donna or whatever, I don't know, whatever. But then, as you see more and more interviews with him and stuff like that, he just comes off as a good guy. So, he's doing a good job, because, you know, he's nice. Tom Cruise as Gotrek. Yeah. Tom Cruise as Gotrek, that's funny. But yeah, Gotrek and Felix would be awesome. Danny DeVito as Gotrek. No, they should get the guy who does the voice of Gotrek. He should be Gotrek. Yeah, Henry Cavill is chill, isn't he? He's just relaxed. You know, that's what's nice about him. I think that's a good trait to have. Especially for guys, I think, to be non-reactive. I think I've heard it called. Tom Hardy is Gotrek. Nah, he doesn't have the voice though. Brian Blessed, has the voice. Yeah, Tom Hardy actually could. Yeah, Tom Hardy could have been Gotrek, couldn't he? If you look at what he looked like in Warrior, where he's just like totally like buff as hell, like just exploded with muscle, and he's just his face and stuff. You imagine like a beard kind of covering up from here down, and so I don't know. He wouldn't be that great. You really want someone who's just big and ugly, you know. I've never read the Brian books actually. A lot of people have said they're really good. I'm so shit. I've never fucking I'm not that bad at Warhammer. I'm really bad at being a streamer. I just don't click the end turns. You know, just got to end those fucking turns. Oh yeah, I was getting rid of this wood so I can build. Oh no, wait, I haven't got time. All right, we're gonna get rid of some of these Scaven fucking things, don't we? I'm just thinking of him as Mad Max. Yeah, Tom was awesome, but as Bane. Yeah, and Tom's one of those kind of like method actors that'll really get into it too. Like if it was like Tom Cruise, he'd basically just play himself. You know, he'd just put makeup on and shit, but he'd still just be Tom Cruise. Whereas Tom Hardy actually like makes an effort to really be the characters that he plays, which is really cool. Like that Jewish gangster that he plays in they could get Thankor to play get Legend to play Thankor. He would do it for free, yeah, for sure. That'd be how funny. How cool would that be? If you got Henry Cavill and Brian Blessed as Gotrek and like Felix, and you got Legend as Thankor with like a rat mask on and shit. That would be cool. But you can still tell from his eyes that it's him. For Gotrek, you need an ugly squat man. Yeah, no, you don't really. It doesn't have to be that squat, I reckon, because they'll use CGI and everything like that, you know. Who's got a really big head and a deep voice? All right, we need to get serious. What are we doing here? So, Carl.
I command here.
Yes, Carl.
Fight for our nation.
We can go here.
Raise your weapons.
We'll cancel this for a second. And we'll give you a shitload of heroes. What are you doing?
So?
Summon speed. The rights are spoken. I call thee relics of power.
cleanse the Empire. Sigmar heals us. They will be judged. I'll scout the area.
Right, got a full stack of 20 now.
Sir,
That's the tracker.
off we go. By the comet.
I don't know if I need this guy either. We've got heaps of perceptive dudes already. Yeah, you can go to the devil as well. We'll start farming again.
The Empire.
I basically want nobles, regal, or monster
Grand
hunter,
Theogonist.
so we can get the.
Volkmar.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, monster tracker. Sorry, give the +1 sight, line of sight, and campaign movement is the perfect trait, I think, for witch hunters and captains.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
You need fire? No peace, just war.
Do we want to get rid of this guy? We don't really need him, do we?
To war! I serve no master. Yes, the red wind blows.
This is wise. I go in his name.
The nation calls.
Oh, how long has that guy been there?
Into battle.
My knowledge is yours.
Attack! Call from the heavens. Relics.
Volkmar the Grim.
Ulrich's will.
I'll just fight the second heal up my dudes. Peaky Blinders, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, like a dollar store rat mask, yeah, for sure. Squeak, squat, and broad, not necessarily short. Yeah, thick. Movie makeup and CG can make anyone look like almost anyone. For Gotrek, the voice is the most important. Yeah, that one. Arnold Schwarzenegger as Gotrek. Nah, he wouldn't be able to act it properly, you know? Like the guy who did Gimli, like, he kind of did a really good job of the voice and stuff. But the real Gotrek would be much more menacing. Like, you know, like, Gotrek's like, I don't know, I mean, he can almost, Gotrek's such a cool character, really. Like, he can sort of, he goes from like that, on the one side he's sort of like the Gimli character, and to be sort of almost comical and like a little bit proud, and, you know, he can get embarrassed really easily, and, you know, he thinks that everything dwarvish is superior to everything that's human and stuff like that. But at the same time, he's a creature of extreme violence and a terrifying entity to be close to, you know. And he can like really be menacing as well, you know. So I think that's that guy that played Gimli, you know, in Lord of the Rings. It wouldn't be quite right, you know. You want someone who can kind of go there a little bit like him, but not like I don't know. Gimli was a little bit like self-diminishing, you know, like he'd make jokes, you know, like dwarves are good over short distances and stuff like that, you know. It's kind of like I don't know, it's like he knows that he's not that good, you know what I mean? Whereas Gotrek's not like that. Like, Gotrek never would admit that he was like dwarves or that he was inferior to Felix in any way, you know what I mean? Gotrek's voice is basically just growling while they're talking. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, you can just imagine, like, he's like an ogre or something. He's just like this mountain of muscle and scar tissue and shit like that. Like, he's a dwarf, but he's not even that short. He's like 5'8" or something, because he's just like this ginormous dwarf. I don't know, he's not that tall. He's probably only 5 foot tall. But he's huge for a dwarf, but he's also like massively wide. Like, he's a beast. He's the most terrifying version of a dwarf that could exist, basically. I don't think he never runs into any dwarves that are bigger than him, does he? Snoring Nosebiter is a slayer. Yeah, it's cool with some of the ones where there's other slayers that hang out with them. There's one part where there's this other Slayer and they're worried about him not being able to do his grudge because his mind's like messed up or something, and yeah, I can't really remember the gist of it now, but
Show us the foe. Arena, guide our aim. Hellstorm.
Hellstorm. Council of Wizards over here. Witch Hunter's Entourage over there. Captain. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, that's not what we're going to do. Alright, don't get too fancy. We need to stack everyone up like this so we can put heals on them. Carl can go out the front. Alright, very good. Oh, what have we got over here? Missing this guy. You can keep the troops happy. Oh, we've got reinforcements from over there. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
By Ulrich's right.
Oh, whoops. Probably should pay a bit more attention.
Ready. Let us chant battle hymns. Charge.
Just doubled him. Let's go.
Ready for war. Eager. Seal the fate.
Probably should stop these firing. They're probably going to shoot one of our guys in the back at some point.
Ready. Take order.
Alright, we're done. Why the second mages? Ah, see Woody. Sorry, I didn't realize you left. Thanks for joining the stream, Woody. It was good fun having you around as usual. Why second mages? Just to power level them. Kind of crazy. This game's gunpowder units don't have reload animations. Yeah, it's really annoying. Snorri has large iron spikes hammered to his skull instead of hair, so he kind of needs to be a tough one. Well, yeah, for sure. Or ranked fire. I wish there was more realism in this game for general motion. Yeah, for sure. That'd be good if they had the reload animations and like banners and stuff like that, and also officers in the units. I love the officers in the units in the other games. Yeah, I mean it's okay because there's so much other cool stuff that kind of totally makes up for it, but it would be extra good if they had that stuff.
Raise your weapons.
We've got so many students now. I think we've got more students than we've got heroes.
Instrument of Sigmar's will. Blessings
There's that
of
mage we don't
Sigmar
want.
upon you. Never
These
yield.
mages we do want. Still haven't got enough.
The nation calls.
And leather we haven't built yet, I don't think, so that'd be good. Yeah, I don't think we really need walls. Hopefully. Yeah, so Hergid guards the north sort of thing, so that's pretty cool. "21 turns." Yeah, we need to get back over here with our growth. Get that up to tier 4 at least.
Volkmar the Grim. My knowledge is yours.
Well, we can take that out right now.
Knowledge is power.
Bring me to my men.
By the Heldenhammer.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I didn't know it's stacked, Andrew. But even if it doesn't stack, you know, you can get it with multiple different lords. Like, you know, like for greenskins, like just say greenskins become really powerful and they have heaps of money in late game or whatever. You can get that stealing the AI's income on like Grimgor, Skarsnik, Wurzag, and the other one. You know, if they're all confederated, and then you get like 20% of their income, you know, and then you can do it with like all the other factions as well. So, you know, if you can get that pretty early on, yeah, stealing Grimwards, if you can get it on Malekith as well, it's pretty sweet. But yeah, fuck. Now you want me to see the rival campaign against Alithanar. The other one is the Eltharion campaign, because the Eltharion one's even a bit better than Alithanar because you can have more powerful heroes. So like my stack of Lawmasters that have got like 60% physical resistance or some shit, like they're even higher if it was Eltharion, because they get another 15%, I think.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So yeah, it's pretty good. I feel like Leader of Renown is kind of like the one that's more role-playing. But I just don't care about it though. I want this one.
To war! I command here. On march!
Oh, peasant. I've been debating doing a Lotharion versus a Lith campaign for weeks. Just do one or both. Yeah, just do both. The Knights of Telegaval stack sounds like so much fun. It takes forever to get there. Flan says I prefer Altharian. This campaign. Stalk on everyone is nice, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think that the Alithana campaign is more fun because you're just really powerful like straight away, and you can confederate all the other lords like super quick and easily, which you can't really do with Altharian. You still can, like, much better than other factions, than other races, but not as good as Alithana. But yeah, I might actually start a new Altharian campaign tomorrow. Actually, it's pretty exciting. Because that way I can kind of do a bit of research for the video and play at the same time. The only bad thing about it is that when I put the video out, you guys already know exactly what's going to be in the video because I already did it in the campaign. But, oh well. Probably do something with Confeds early if you get all the Mistwalker units from the Regiment's Renown tab. Yeah, I'll play around with it. It won't be as good as Alithana, but you know, that's fine, man. It doesn't have to be. Everything doesn't have to be as good as Alithana. All right, so should we beat the shit out of these dudes? Like surely they're not very powerful. Yeah, and they're still not allied with anybody yet, so we've got to get onto it before they get allied with somebody else. Like Karun, for example. Yeah.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Bring me to my men.
Protector of the... Hail, fellow nation of men. Now is the time to unite. Yes?
Oh, what? We got a treaty with them. Oh, I got a non-aggression with them. Shit.
Nation of men. Now is the time to unite. Yes?
Damn it. I didn't realize I had that. I should have cancelled that at least 4 or 5 turns ago. I've known I was going to attack them for a long time now. What about these fuckers? We haven't got a treaty against them. They are protecting that side of us though, which is making everything very cruisy, so we don't need to really worry about anything. How's that Confederations going? Yeah, so these guys they're already on cooldown. They already offered to confederate. They got 20 turn cooldown before they'll offer again. These guys are heading there. These guys are heading there. These guys are already offered as well, and I think they're on their 20 turn cooldown. We'll get them next turn probably, or soon. They're heading there. So we're pretty much sorted, except for Wissenland's 6. Well, yeah, a few of them on 6 and 7, but yeah. And we've got to take out Marienburg at some point. I'd like to maybe take out Marienburg and get these guys to attack them as well. I think it'd be cool if you could rent out your own mercenaries in this game, like a tab after RO where you transfer your armies and then you can return them for a while, but the AI can recruit them. Yeah, that would be super cool. How much income does it take to go negative? I'm not sure what you mean.
I trust no man.
I'm gonna put student on everyone because. Oh yeah, we could put students on these lords as well. That's a good call. Let's student everybody up. Oh no, they cannot have student. Oh, the game's all over me. You can't get a student on lords. Oh well. Too smart for me. Oh, we've run out of students. Alright, whatever.
By the comet.
Volkmar.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. And yeah, Legend's done it in one of his videos though.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Oh, that's right. I was going to take this one because it's for the whole stack. Makes them do heaps more damage. Which is pretty cool. Off my fledgies.
Orders.
Oh, what?
Summon the Elector Counts. In the name of Magnus.
Nah. They're pretty good at sieging these dudes too, because they don't care about the getting shot, and they just like, you know, they just tank it. It's pretty sweet.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Alright, we'll go over here, we'll smash Marienburg, and then we'll come back and smash these guys. So it's turn 53, so turn 63 is when we can take them out. That's good enough, I guess. I'd really like to get Middenheim sometime soon. The 122, is that giving us +2 yet? I think it's higher than that. I think it's like 140 you gotta get to. Oh, relations. Oh no, so it must be 120. Yeah, it's either it's 120 or it's like 110 or something. Yeah, it might be less actually. Who's someone with like 100-ish? 122, 87. No, 87 is not high enough. Yeah, you need to. The good thing, one good thing about Eltharion as well, though, is for building up Ulthuan, is that he doesn't have the negative for the like it's not bad terrain for him. It's good terrain for him. Whereas it's you get the minuses for
What is your wish?
for Lithanar. Fuck, you're really making me want to start a new Eltharion campaign now. Thing is, you won't be able to get the confederations so easily. It'll take ages to get them all confederated, and some of them are going to have shit traits and have their things spent in the wrong places and stuff.
Follow the flame. I command here. Show me the accused. March!
Yes.
Moving would be wise. I am Prince and Emperor. Onwards. Bring me to my men.
On then. Who calls? I serve no master.
Pick up the pace. Summon the Elector Counts.
Seek out the heretics.
They will be judged. Hunt them out.
I've never tried any diplomacy for a while. Maybe I should just try it one more time.
Come then. Only
Nope.
Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Sucks that they don't want to do that. It's because their strength rank's so high, I think, maybe.
Anad.
Who calls?
Welcome to my throne.
The Empire. Welcome, my countrymen. Yes? Approach us, friend. So? Welcome, my countrymen. What? By Sigma's will.
Who calls?
It is good to see fellow sons of the...
No, sir.
As you say, sir.
Oh, okay, yeah. It might have been the RE that I was thinking of that he did it with. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do that last turn. Damn it. I should have, yeah. It's fine. We actually need to save up a bit of money so that we can bribe the shit out of Wolfheart.
You approach us in difficult days.
These guys always want to make an aggression with us. They got a trade agreement with these guys. So yeah, maybe we will do that. We can make them our little buddies. Now that they're not in a war with the Border Princes anymore. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to do that, Andrew Tobias. Like, I know it's Thingamabobber that wanted to do it, yeah. I don't know why you would want to do that. It just seems like a really boring thing that would take fucking ages and, you know. But I guess you're that type of person, aren't you, that likes to just explore everything and figure out how it works. I find myself getting burnt out in this game, so I've switched for Shogun 2 for a bit. Okay, Flame, I'm sorry to hear that you're getting burnt out, but yeah, I think it's good to recognize that you're getting burnt out and just have a rest, stop playing. You'll find that you'll just be watching a video or you'll see some advertisement for a new DLC come out and you'll think, oh yeah, if I used those elves with this thing and they had the buff for that, and then your mind starts thinking and you're like, oh yeah, I gotta play Warhammer again. And then because you haven't played for a while, everything's like fresh and you find some new shit you hadn't done before and, you know, it's cool. Like in my Dark Elf campaign, I was making 2.3 million and I was spending 2.2 million, yeah. So to see how much I can make for the fun of it. Yeah, if I was gonna keep my endless High Elf campaign going forever, that would be cool just to see how much money you can make, but I don't think I would do a campaign for the purposes of doing that though, you know. If I had a campaign that was going on forever, I would be cool to see how much money you could make, but I wouldn't like make a campaign just for that reason, sort of thing. Okay, so that's everyone 140. I'm pretty sure it's around 140 you get the +3. No, must be higher.
Yes, General.
Ulf ones, greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your word. Understood. Never.
Duty.
What is it? I am a warden, not a low-born tradesman.
For the foe.
Okay, cool. Can you get another question for free? No.
Unthinkable weakness. No glory. Only
Tyrion, I am the defender of Ulf-One. Choose your words carefully. I cannot.
Hey Tom. Probably get bored after half an hour. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm really kind of hanging to play Altharian now. Oh yeah, did we figure out which province is Wolfheart's? Is it over here? Yeah, so I'm not sure if it's over here or it's over here. I think it's over here, yeah? Temple of Kara? Is that the kind of the right area? Yeah, I'm just not sure if I should go in this area or I should go on this side. No, I should go on this side just to be sure. I don't know, whatever.
Yes, my
do it
lord.
there.
I am Volkmar.
Baldric Thorpes. Alright, well, cool.
The nation calls.
Are we doing this? Like, once I do it, then there's no turning back kind of thing.
The Empire. I see no other option.
I'd rather eat a squig!
I command here. Attack!
What brings you here? Great treasures, come to me. Summon speed. I serve no master. The rights are spoken. Summon speed. Die.
Owned.
What do you require? Sigmar heals us.
Now, summon arcane artifacts.
My spyglass is of use.
Shield of faith.
How should we proceed?
To war!
Is it time? Seek out the heretics.
Your orders?
Get training!
Regal, nice. That's one of the ones I wanted. So I want to get a Regal guy and stack like every public order thing you can get on him, just to use him as a public order bot when you need one. Just so you sort of know that if you never need a public order to get stabilized, you can just send him there. There's one of the when you confederate one of the lords, they've got I think it's Avalan gives you one that gives you +5 or something public order as well. It's a lot of heroes, sure is. What's your take on the Wood Elf update? It's good.
Ulrich's will! Sir? At once, sir.
What? Yeah. I mean, what do you think about it?
Yes, my lord.
I thought we built. Oh, did I forget to? Oh shit! I forgot to disband this guy. So it's just costing us like thousands and thousands of gold.
What?
Oh well. So it goes. Sometimes you just accidentally waste thousands of gold for no reason.
Empire.
Yeah, one turn there, one turn there. Yeah, cool. Kind of flat.
Yes. How should we proceed?
I don't know if he's going to make it there in time.
If that's what the
Should have
Emperor commands.
recruited him over here. Oh, Eshin. I wonder if I should try to take that over. No. If I destroy Clan Ferric, will that destroy all of their undercities? I think it will, won't it?
Tools of judgment ready.
Fight for our nation.
The nation calls.
Onwards! I am Prince and Emperor.
There is power within prayer.
Bring me to my men.
Pick up the pace.
Now, pick up the pace.
So,
You've allowed this sorcerer to twist your mind. How could you give him modhood? You mean Woody Chopper? No, he's been around for a long time, Tom. And, you know, he's proved his dedication. Although, you know, I mean, I don't obviously ascribe to his disgusting heretical beliefs, you know. I'm a true, you know, follower of Korn and all that. But,
come, men, forward.
But, you know,
Summon the
I mean, you do,
Elector
on the other hand, you do need some, like, filthy inferior gods minions to fight against in the eternal battle planes, or whatever it is. You know, those planes where the mortal followers kind of battle for eternity. All that good stuff. He's a heretic, that's true. There's no denying it. It's a unquestionable fact.
Pick up the pace. Ready. Moving off. I am Prince and
He's an
Emperor.
apostate.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, I go with Lightning Strike, I guess, to start with. This thing's still going. No one's taken it over yet. It's gonna give me 500 gold per turn. Excuse me. Mercy, your loyalty has wavered in the past. You cannot be trusted. That's true. You are undivided at best. Scoffs. Spill more blood. Indeed. I really enjoy the Wood Elves now just because they play differently from most other races. I really found, at least for Dryka, that you don't have to paint the map, and I never took more than 4 outposts at a time. Yeah, that's what I sort of feel about it too, Thingamabob, and that's why I think it's really good, because it's yeah, because it's so different. Like, you can play so differently from other factions. You can really play sort of tall, and you don't have to make the map red. You're not even playing tall or wide. You're not even like trying to win the campaign. You're just trying to heal the tree. You know, you got your own thing going on. That's what I really like about it, I guess. But yeah, Stone Alchemist says Monkus Heresy. Monkus Heresy. Indeed. I like being able to teleport around the map. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What's the lowest you can get the cooldown to? Is 5 turns the lowest cooldown, or can you get it like instant? It'd be cool if you could get it down to like 1 turn or 2 turns or something. Yeah, that's the other cool thing. It does open up different starts, so you can play like 10 turns in Dryka's start position and then teleport to the deserts down south if you want, or go somewhere else. You know, pretty crazy. What are we in Clergy Sigma? We're trying to unlock for a quest, so we may as well get that done. Wouldn't mind getting that to make our blow a bit better. Actually, this would be good too. Oh yeah, the Volkmanator. So what should we do? Should we take out Marienburg now? I mean, I think that would be the efficient thing to do, kind of, because we need to take these guys out. We've already got this army over here doing nothing. Is this tier 5 yet? See, if that was tier 5, that would be better, because then we'll get knocked down to tier 4. If it gets knocked down to tier 3, it's kind of a bit useless. It gives you the ability to kill all the elves, says Tom. Yeah, if you want to murder elves, Like Draika's like the ultimate because she can teleport to where they live and kill them there. So it's pretty good. But yeah, this stream has been going for about 7 hours now, guys. So I'm sort of thinking I might wrap it up now, and it's kind of like a good place to leave it at. A bit of a cliffhanger. Are we going to attack Marienburg? Are we going to not? You know, all that good stuff. I'll click end turn just to save it at this point, but it'll still be at the end of the turn. It'll be still at this exact moment, so we'll be able to, you know, still decide whether we're going to attack Marienburg or not. That wasn't what I meant to do, but whatever. Yeah, thanks heaps for joining the stream and everything, guys. Been really fun chatting with you as always, and I'm glad to be back. I didn't like having that day off. It wasn't right. Let's see who is streaming right now. Linksy, Great Book Grudges, and Might Be Riku. Well, I think I did Linksy last time, so I'll do Great Book Grudges this time. But yeah, I'm sure you guys know how to find Linksy's channel as well if you want to. Oh, he's got pretty vampires. He's got the attractive vampires mod on, I think. Yeah, so there's Great Book Grudges. Go and say hi to Nathan for me. I'm gonna go and I might lay down for a while. I'm a little bit tired after that 7 hours of Volkmaring. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I love Volkmar. I love the Empire. So yeah, we'll be back with that, you know, soon. But I might play Altharian tomorrow. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that, we'll try and get this infinite physical resist thing going that Andrew's been trying to sell me on. All right, guys. Love you all. See you next time. Have a good rest. Have a good New Year's. Have a good Tinder or whatever it is you're doing. Catch ya.